Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. I hope everyone's had a good day today, and I hope everyone's had a good week. So, on my side of things, my week has been alright. The tail end of the week has been okay, nothing too much. I finished up all the training just fine for work, so I'm glad I finally got that squared away. And other than that, work on the whole has been fine. I think I share most people's sentiments about training and just, I'm glad to finally get that out of the way and everything's done. And folks, I apologize for being a little bit late. So, right before I was about to start, I got some messages and I want to check them up a bit. I think I got some spam messages, so I want to just make sure that this was spam and everything. But took care of that, things are fine, and all's good. So overall, I got my work stuff. I got my required training out of the way, so it's back to just the general software development work. And beyond that, for hobby side of stuff, honestly, nothing too much. On the writing side of things, I thought of some additional. I was thinking of some additional characters that I could put in for that storybook idea that I was entertaining for a little bit. It's still on my mind, and I'm still trying to come up with more plot elements and plot events for my main character and the party that's going to form around them. Still thinking things through about it, having some fun with it, but I'm also just like slowly coming up with things together on that. Just a moment, folks. On the art side of things, something that's a little bit more exciting to me, at least. It was that I didn't really do much of my work in progress stuff, but I did take some time to do some more trace studies, actually. Like basically just pull up an art piece, try to trace over it, get a sense of how the figure is built, get a sense of how to accentuate certain elements, like make it match properly, like how to get the right curve of the arm, posture of the legs, and so on and so forth. Also, just get a chance to repractice some old concepts, such as, for me, like line of action and that torso beam thing I was talking about. Something that was a little interesting for me, actually, is on the art side of things, I kind of feel like something that I hadn't really appreciated was just how wide hips can be. It wasn't something I really thought about or really noticed. Like, I always knew it was in the back of my mind, but it wasn't until I was just tracing and practicing that I realized, oh wow, the width of the hips are actually larger than I thought it was. It's a really weird thing for me. I know it sounds really weird, but the way that I would put it is when I was initially doing some figure drawings and like just getting some practice in, it kind of feels like I didn't give as much width as I should have. So when I look at other like art pieces that people made, that's kind of where I began to see, oh, the hips are actually a little wider than I thought it was. Like the difference in that is more accentuated than what I used to have. So I'm trying to get into the habit of making that a little clearer. In general, I'm trying to get a little better with features on a figure. And I'm slowly getting there. I'm having fun just like tracing through and getting a sense of like what it looks like broken down. But like I said, just having fun with it on the whole and learning while I'm going. In the meantime, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I am a chill variety streamer, and everyone, welcome to the stream. Please come in, please make yourselves comfortable, and we'll get started shortly. We'll say we get started about the 15-minute mark, so about the next 5 minutes, folks. Anything else interesting that was going on? Well, on the Unity side of things, for those who don't know, there's just been a lot more, not a lot of good news for Unity, and it's really a shame because Unity was my go-to, and still kind of is my go-to game development engine. It really sucks hearing that the current CEO, John Riccitiello, is making these decisions that kind of make me raise my eyebrow. Like more recently, if anyone hasn't seen it, they apparently got some defensive contract signed for Unity, and that tends to mean military stuff. and that doesn't leave a good taste in my mouth. Like, it seems really weird. Bennett, like, on the, like, looking at it on the marginally positive side of things, I could kind of understand, like, how powerful Unity is and how ubiquitous its technology can be. But hearing that they signed for a contract with the military, it definitely raises some questions, like, why the military? And, you know, it seemed kind of weird. As an aside, on the programming side of things too, actually, something that I've been considering is I might try to learn Linux again. So I was trying to get a virtual machine installed on my system recently so I could play around with Linux again, but I'm having some difficulty with it, so might troubleshoot that a little bit over the weekend. I don't know really where it came from, but I did kind of feel I want to just like get back into Linux for a little bit. I'm not going to be doing too much, I think, but just like casually at my own pace, like learn some Linux again. I haven't touched Linux/Ubuntu since college, actually. And the only reason I did that was because for about, I want to say, if it wasn't for 1/3 of a semester, it was for like 2/3 of a semester, I use a Linux environment in my, as a virtual machine to do some of my school assignments. And part of it was because it was required for the work. I think I had to do that for a lab as well, but I didn't really get a lot out of it, unfortunately. I wasn't that good of a lab student either, so there's that. And I don't know, like I said, it was just something that I kind of felt like I want to revisit that. I just want to learn it again, so I might be trying that in the near future. Add that to the pile of just trying to learn the Godot game engine and trying to pick up some new languages. Since I bring it up, actually, I have a funny story in retrospect, but also a little scary story about that virtual machine I mentioned. So back in college, before I had a desktop, I just had a laptop. At the time, I wasn't really interested in desktops. I wasn't really interested in like big towers or machines. And so I had a fairly decent laptop, like run-of-the-mill average laptop. When the course that I was in for the semester that required the Linux setup, when I was initially trying to set up my Linux environment, I was trying to set it up so it was dual boot. Also, folks, we're gonna go a little bit over for the story. So, anyway, before I continue, I will say for those who are more knowledgeable about operating systems, OSs, and just Linux in general, I apologize if I absolutely butcher this. I apologize if my idiocy shines through on this in more ways than one, but here's what it goes. So, basically, when I was told for the class that I need to set up a Linux environment, I had two options. One was going to be a virtual machine, the other was going to be dual boot. And because I felt like my laptop couldn't really handle a virtual machine very well, like I thought it didn't have a good amount of space that will allow it to run efficiently, I opted for a dual boot. The day that I attempted the dual boot and followed the instructions and just make sure I got the Linux environment set up properly, I actually ended up bricking my laptop. Like, my laptop would not boot up to the Windows screen. And that freaked me out for a little while. I don't even remember what I did. I don't remember how I did it, but I know I fucked up the installation at some point. And as a result, my laptop basically would not boot to my OS. My Windows, what was it, Vista? It was either Vista or 7. This might have been the Vista era, but either way, it would not boot up to my Windows start screen. And I got worried. What ended up happening afterward was I had to reset my laptop to the factory settings. Like, I had to force it to reset to the initial settings, which took a little while once I figured it out. And from there, after that little heart attack and wondering what data I lost, I just said, screw it. Let me get a VirtualBox. I think it was an Oracle VirtualBox, if I remember correctly. Let me just get an Oracle VirtualBox, and let me just get a goddamn Linux virtual machine set up. I was able to get that set up. It was running fine. I was like, okay, I am not going to try that dual boot again. This was way back in this is over 10 years ago when this happened, I think. It was over 10 years ago, and I forgot a lot about it. I forgot a lot about like how to do the Linux stuff too, so I don't think I feel comfortable trying to set up a virtual machine or anything. It seems pretty straightforward, but I'm still having a little bit of trouble, so I might need to do some troubleshooting. I might have forgotten something. Anyway, beyond that, besides the little heart attack there, the little scare I had with that, the good news as well was, one, my laptop was able to operate just fine once I reset it. The virtual machine, it did run slowly, but it ran well enough at least. And the information that I was afraid that I had lost, the good news was that the sheer majority of it, honestly, it was all mostly my schoolwork. Now, I know this sounds bad. I know that sounds bad, like right by that. But I submitted most of my work online. Like, this was back during the time where we had, what was it? We had Blackboard, I think? Was it Blackboard? I don't know. If it wasn't Blackboard, it was some other kind of like assignment submission thing. Either way, I had that present and all my assignments were already there. So if I needed to, I could just re-download it. And I just got my applications back. I got my documents back. I got everything that I needed, like applications, homework assignments, everything I needed, and I was fine. It was still a rather stressful and frightening, shall we say, several hours, but the good news was I was back on my feet. I had my environment set up and just like, okay, let's go. Let's get back to the assignment. Let's get everything set up. Everything's fine. We don't need to visit the TA and say, hey, I might have screwed up and I need some help. So things ended up fine, thankfully. I think from this, I'm still uncomfortable trying to do a dual boot on any setup. If I kind of want to do it on a test laptop or a test system, which I don't have at the moment. So we'll try for a VirtualBox, a virtual machine. And the good news, I believe, is I have enough space that I think it should run fine. Even with my usual activity, I think it should be able to run fine. So we'll see. In the meantime, folks, thanks for sticking with me. Sorry for the delay there. I know y'all are here for some Mega Man Zero 2. And hey, Makura, good to see you. Good to see you, Makura. Hope all is well. Oh, I was just talking about, if you missed this, I was just talking about a tale from my college years. The short and sweet of it is I attempted to install a Linux system onto my laptop by dual boot, basically so that when at boot up, I could choose between either my default Windows OS or Linux OS. I ended up bricking my laptop because I screwed up the dual boot. Like literally, when it boots up, it doesn't show me any operating system. It just shows one single line and like it doesn't take any responses. The good news was this got resolved by I reset my laptop to the factory settings. And the good news was as well, I actually didn't lose a lot because all the data that was on the laptop, which was mostly schoolwork at the time, it was all on different school sites where I submitted my like homework and stuff, or like my discussions or like lectures or like lecture notes. So yeah, that was a scary few hours. Once I got the factory setup back up, I got my applications re-downloaded. I got all my school assignments and lecture notes back in. Then afterward, I set up a virtual machine for my Linux system and just said, screw it, that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna risk breaking my laptop again like that. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, that's the summary of that story. That laptop sadly is no more. This is over 10 years ago, but even then, back then, that was a frightening moment. But all's well that ends well. All right. In the meantime, sorry for the delay, folks. Thanks for sticking with me. You all are here for some Mega Man Zero 2, so let's get right to it. All right, let me adjust the volume and we'll get right to it. Thanks, Bakuro. And yeah, me too. It was a little scary, like I said, but thankfully it was fine. Yeah, and folks, I didn't really go into this too much in Mega Man Zero 1, but I'll see if I can like drop some extra lore bits I remember about the game, about the series as well. Nah, it's fine. All right, hang on, let me see. All right, I'll play around with the volume just a little bit, folks. Just a moment. Zero 2. Okay. Let's see. Yep, Mega Man Zero 2, the sequel to Mega Man Zero 1, and arguably this is where the game they improved a little bit. They improved on the game some more. Hang on, let me see. No, that's not it. Okay, sorry folks, just a moment. Just want to see where my text is and just mess around with that just a bit. Okay, let's put it about here. Screen layout. We'll do type 2. I kind of like this better than type 1, honestly. Like, let's have a little border on the side here. Okay. All right, folks, here we go. Mega Man Zero 2. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Just hold up. Actually, hang on. Let me see. You know what? We'll try this. We'll stick with this for now. All right, my apologies, folks. My apologies. I'm still messing around with the screen layout. We'll try this one. All right. Now then, back to Mega Man Zero 2. It has been a year since Zero chose to take a different path from Ciel. He still fights against Neo Arcadia. But these battles have lost meaning for him. Zero knows that to find his purpose, he should find Ciel and the Resistance soldiers. Y'all ready for one of the most badass cutscenes in the game? Most memorable and badass cutscenes? Let's go. That was one of the most memorable scenes in the game. When you start the game up and you see that, that was amazing to see. Also, there's a fun little Easter egg. What the? Oh, that's right. Hold up. I gotta change my weapon setup again. Let me see. Custom. Okay. Sorry, folks. Just a moment. Our main weapon. Dash. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. No. I'm sorry, folks. Just a moment. I gotta set this up again. A. L. R. Okay, we good. All right, there's another little Easter egg here. So the Pantheons here are going to come endlessly. Oh, I got to set this up again. Okay. This isn't fun anymore. He says that if you stick around here, and it's a great little addition. It's a game. Oh, did I set the? I'm sorry, folks. I screwed this up. Yeah. Okay. Jump, dash. Okay, we good. That should be good. So yeah, it's a fun little addition there because on the one hand, it's telling the player to get moving. You know, but don't mess around. But on the other, you can argue that it has some story significance. It's Zero saying that he's tired of the fighting. Like, this isn't fun for him anymore. He wants to find something more important. Or like just the whole he's tired of battle thing, which I really like. You can look at it in one way or the other, which is nice. Alright, Cyber Elf, Item Hitter. Alright. Okay, you got no charge shots. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Cyber Elves are back. By the way, if anyone has an issue with the screen size, let me know, folks. I'll modify it a little bit if I have to. But yes, they brought back Cyber Elves. Cyber Elves are important in this particular series. All right, stay here. Left is you got to spread out. Right is you got to get down. Right is got to get close. Oh, damn, we gotta jump higher. Okay. Okay, we good. You know what? I might change the screen again, actually. It bothers my eyes a little bit. The size of the screen kind of bothers my eyes a little, so we'll stick with Type 2. If anyone prefers size 1, I'll revert back to size 1. I can get used to it. I'll get used to it. Okay, we good? This is also one of my favorite songs from the game. It's called Departure. There are remixes, there's another variant of it later on, but the one that's most well known is Departure. Alright, we should be good here. There's the first boss of the game. Alright, thanks, Makura. I appreciate the understanding. I'm sorry, folks, just a moment. Let me just adjust this just a bit. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see how we do this again. I'm still not really sure how to judge distance for like jumping, but I'll figure it out. Do we have any other weapons? No, it's just these two. Okay. Almost got it. Got it. Easy peasy. How did we do? This is a new ranking system. Nice. Supreme Edge. Okay. Oh, I got you, Dragon. I can understand that. And hey, welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good week. Excuse me. Somehow, I did it. But it cost me everything. Zero. To live or perish. What to do? What to do? Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to your great efforts, it gives me great pleasure to announce the completion of this new Resistance base. I thank you all for accepting me as the commander of this new base. I promise to bring about a new era of peace. Hooray! Yeah! Victory! For peace! Yeah! A villain? Whatever do you mean, Makuro? I'm still a little embarrassed when I think about being a commander. Are you sure about this? Trusting our fate to a Reploid like me? Absolutely. It was you who organized us to fight against Neo Arcadia, when we were barely able to escape from there. I'm flattered, but you helped me all along. You know how unreliable I am without you, Ciel. You just keep in mind that we had to organize a resistance force in order to defend ourselves. Yes, I will remember that. And now we are buying time for you to complete your research. Still, since X has not been resurrected yet, we couldn't ask for a better opportunity than now. Please, allow me to carry out my operation. All right. I hear you, Makuro. He definitely looks like a villain, but promise me one thing. Do not be too strict. You have my... Excuse me, sir. It's about Zero. He was found lying unconscious, just outside the base. What? Zero? This way. Zero. Zero! Zero. Zero's alive. Zero? I'm glad you are alive, Zero. Zero, you're functional again. You're in rough shape. I'm amazed you are still alive, honestly. Welcome back. Where am I? You're in our new resistance base. Thanks to you, we were able to escape from New Arcadia and start a new life in this place. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that we were unable to come rescue you. Come on, Ciel. Zero must be very tired. I know you have lots to discuss with him, but why don't we let him rest for a bit? And Zero, I'm afraid that most of your weapons were broken. Therefore, I fixed them. I also created a new weapon, so why don't you come by later to pick it up? Okay, I'll go here. I'll be in my lab for a while. Come talk to me when you're feeling better. How did I get here? Spoiler alert, everybody, Harpuya dropped us off here. That Guardian that we saw earlier, he dropped us off. You're recovered, Zero. You are known by all of our resistance soldiers, Zero. Well, except for the really new members who have just arrived here recently. If you meet someone, please press up, and then you will talk with them. They will be glad to talk with you. Oh, I remember. Ciel and Serviu are looking for you. How about going to visit Ciel and Serviu first? Fine. Yeah, and to be honest, this was the game where they flesh out Harpuya's personality a little bit more. Like, you kind of sense that he has a little bit of a sense of honor. Because he could have killed Zero there, but he didn't. Hello. Once again, voice acting way inconsistent, folks. My name is El Piso. El Piso. I have been appointed as commander of this new resistance base. I've heard a lot about you. Please lend your support to us. Let's fight together and destroy Neo Arcadia. What say you? Destroy Neo Arcadia, huh? It's not that easy. Then what are you going to do? I don't know. You are a funny Reploid. Anyway, nice to meet you, Mr. Legend. I've got a feeling that you don't like me very much. This is so unfortunate. I was really hoping to get along with you. Maybe you should talk to someone else. Oh, yeah. Oh, I sense that betrayal flag right there. I can definitely sense that. Maybe they'll surprise us. Okay, the lab is where Serviu is. If memory serves, I think Serviu means, if it doesn't mean head, it means brain in French. A lot of these characters, they have a lot of the Resistance members, they have French names, actually. How are you doing, Zero? Honestly, how can you wear out your weapons like that? Don't worry, I fixed them. I even created a new weapon called the Chain Rod for you. It is an outstanding weapon. Want instructions? Yeah, sure, let's get a review. With the Chain Rod, you can hook and then hang on the ceiling, or draw in an item. You can stab an enemy by holding the attack, as well as hitting an enemy normally. It is a useful weapon. You can also draw in an enemy once they are stabbed by pressing the... by pressing the button. Why don't you try to hook the ceiling to hang? Okay, I'll get back to my research. Use it wisely. Alright, we got our stuff back. What's up? How do you like the chain rod? Did you master it? Okay, he's just gonna do it again. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so let's see. Chain rod. Okay, I can't jump with this. I can extend the range though. Okay, that's good. If you still don't get it, please ask me again. All right. Hang on. Let's test with that block. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, we gotta do this quickly. Like once it's hooked, we gotta pull almost immediately. All right. We can't jump from this position, which is a little annoying. Like it's not reading my jump input. So I got to actually like go with the arc here. Oh, nope. Ciel? Zero, are you okay? Uh-huh. That's good. I was so worried about you. We've been trying so hard to find you. I'm glad you found us. I found you? I came here before I lost consciousness? Huh. Do you remember what I'm working on? I'm conducting research that will help develop a subsequent energy for energy crystals. It's a great invention that can drastically change the world. Change the world. Neo Arcadia began its iron-fisted policy because of the energy shortage. In order to protect the human society, Reploids were discriminated against, labeled inferior citizens, and were sent to concentration camps for retirement. History shows that an energy shortage in an era usually triggers a large-scale conflict. Once a substitute energy has been developed, the destructive conflict ends. When I told the story to the commander El Piso, he laughed at it. He does say he will wait until I succeed in developing subsequent energy. But in truth, El Piso believes defeating Neo Arcadia is the only way to regain peace. I had to finish this. I'll bring order to the world not with destruction, but by the power of science. My research is almost done. I still need a little more information, though. Anyway, I'm going to manage your data for you if you need me. Come and talk to me anytime, okay? Save data now? Yeah, sure. Right, so we come to CL whenever we need to save data. What's up? Please tell me what you want to do. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I think I saw some screenshots of that. I might check that up in the future. I saw one that transforms her into, that gives her Alucard's outfit as well, I think. And Richter's outfit, which is pretty neat. Ask about Cyber Elf. What's this? Just in case you forgot, the Cyber Elf is a type of program which is created to support us. Usually you can only use it after you download it. However, some of them can't be used unless they are bred. Also, although we created them with our most cutting-edge technology, a Cyber Elf cannot be resurrected, so please use each of them wisely. Okay. I might try to avoid using Cyber Elves in this case. Ah, I got you, Dragon. I got you. Look at this Cyber Elf. Isn't it amazing? It keeps emitting high-tension energy from such a small body. This Cyber Elf is a present from Commander El Piso. He brought it from Neo Arcadia, where he used to work. I'm conducting tests on this elf in order to understand its mechanism. I know it's the key to develop a safe and clean energy. I'll do it, Zero. I promise. Does she say anything new? I might take a little more time to look around on things. Zero, I'm sorry to keep you feeling uncomfortable. It will end when I complete the research, right? Oh no, Ciel! She's hoping that this will ease tensions, but it may not. It depends on why the enemy is fighting us. Oh man. So, that's the Operation Righteous Strike. We are going to take advantage of the absence of X and thrust our forces upon Neo Arcadia. Victory is in your hands, for a better tomorrow for all Reploids. For our future. Why, it's you, Zero. We are now preparing for an operation. Unlike the past minor scale ones, this operation will inflict a crushing blow to them. Once it succeeds, it will boost the morale of the resistance. Neo Arcadia is not a sitting duck. We should not carry out a frontal assault. We should gain time with guerrilla operations and wait for Ciel to complete her research. He has a point. Neo Arcadia is the most reinforced location in this game, I believe. So to attack them directly is probably not a good call. Thank you for the advice. We are going to continue our guerrilla activities, of course. We have gained strength, and we are ready to work it out by ourselves. I'm sorry, I was too harsh. Needless to say, we still appreciate your cooperation. Will you help? No. Don't worry. You have been a big help and we can't complain, even if you refuse to help us now. Just leave everything to me, and you should rest for a while. We will destroy Neo Arcadia by ourselves. We're gonna revisit him. For now, let's take a look around the base. If you want to go to the area that you have already cleared, please use the transserver. It is located at the center of the command room. It can transfer you to the other areas. In order to use a transserver, stand in the middle of it and speak to the operator. The base looks much better compared to before, right? Like, this is actually all spruced up and everything. Hey, Alouette!
Zero, I really want to see you. I asked you to stay with us.
You lied to me!
But I'll forgive you because you came back.
Sorry, Alouette. I had some thinking to do.
Zero has looked sad since we escaped from our old base. I loved our old resistance base because I don't like Commander El Piso.
I think Alouette is sensing something wrong with El Piso too. He seems sincere enough, though. Well, okay, so in all seriousness, he does seem sincere in what he wants to do. Alright, 4th floor. What's on 3rd floor? Hey, Andrew. Old man Andrew. You are new here. Welcome to our base, son. My name is Andrew. If you have time, come to my place. I'll tell you an interesting story. Please, stay a while and listen. What is your name, young man? Zero. You're the same name as that legendary Reploid. Work hard and don't disgrace that hero's name. Okay, nothing new from Andrew so far, okay. Alright, 3A, B, C, and D. I guess these are like barracks. I'm gonna take a little more time this playthrough compared to my Eggman Zero one, folks. I think I want to look around and see what I can find. Hey, he's an old Reploid. Cut him some slack, Makuro. All right, let's see. And we found Andrew here, so let's go to level 2. Hall. Oh, it just cuts through, okay. Oh, Zero, you're safe. It seems that there is something wrong with the elevator, and you can't move to the 1st or 5th floors. Plus, you cannot go higher than the 5th floor. But I think that'll be working soon. Oh, really? O2A, okay. I wonder if I could cheat the elevator, actually. Give me a second. Let me see if I can cheat the elevator, so to speak. Oh no! It prevents me from leaving the elevator when it's going up. Okay. Hey, Alouette. All right, so we explored all we could so far. Hang on, let me talk with El Piso again. What if I say I will agree to help? What happens then? What is it now? Our operations are smooth and right on track. You don't need to worry. Or are you getting bored of the quiet life already? Will you help? Yeah, I will. Thank you. Now, here are the current missions I'd like to ask of you. Look at the monitor. Can you see them? They may not be enough of a challenge for a legendary hero, but it would be very appreciated if you help us. Alright, hold up. Not just yet. So yeah, El Piso's something. He really is something, ain't he? Alright, so... yeah. Alright, let's save with CL first, and then let's get right to it.
Hey, Ciel.
It's kind of hard to hear, but she does have some... They do have some voice lines in this game. It's kind of hard to hear, but you can hear CL just barely talk quietly in Japanese, actually. Alright, let me see. In the meantime, real quick. Alright, let's do this. Oh, operator. Where to transfer? Okay, never mind. Maybe. It could just be the GBA voice chip, too. It could also just be the current, that was the volume that it was set at the time. I'm not sure, honestly. Anyway, what's up? Let's talk.
Don't worry. You have been a big help, and we can't complain, even if you refuse to help us now. Just leave everything to me, and you should rest for a while, We will destroy Neo Arcadia by ourselves. What's up? Thank you. Now, here are the current missions I'd like to ask of you.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. The Forest of Dices, the Computer Zone, the Power Room, and the Train of Neo Arcadia. Okay, so we'll rescue something, destroy the Computer Zone, I assume, destroy the Power Room, and rob goods. Okay. Why don't we go in order for now? So let's start with Forest of Dices. High Leg Urubakal.
In this mission, I'd like you to rescue our comrades. There are ruins known as Dices deep in the forests. Scout soldiers who went there to investigate have not returned yet. I'd like to send someone to rescue them, but considering our current state of preparing for the coming of operations, we don't have a soldier available. I'm very sorry to bother you, but will you find and rescue them?
Let's do it.
Mission commencing.
This is John, by the way. The operator on the right with the blonde hair is John. The operator on the left is Rouge. Rouge and Jean, red and yellow.
Mission commencing. Everyone prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer. Transfer start. Good luck.
Commander sent us here to investigate something called a baby elf, but we encountered the Neo Arcadian army. My comrades are still somewhere in the forest. Please save them, Zero. I'm out of here. The ruins are beyond this forest. Use the portable trans server and rescue the resistance soldiers who were lost. Alright, here we go. Mission proper. Let's see what we got. Okay. Mid-level charge shot. Okay, so I think everything starts at mid-level charge right now. Ah! Okay. Jump over that. We're okay so far. Oh! Okay. Oh, hold on. This is where the chain rod should come in. This is where the chain rod should come in handy. Ah. Right, we can pull up the shield if we need to. Okay. I didn't see you there. All right. Oh, wait. Right, this is what that was. I'm gonna swap this to be my main weapon for now. Okay. Ah. All right, let's see. Might need to be a little bit creative here. There we are. Okay. Not doing too hot, but I'm hanging in there. Where are my boys? Oh, we can kind of go through them. Okay, I forgot I could do that. All right. Oh, hello. Okay, easy enough, easy enough. Putik. Whoa, hang on, where'd I go? Wait, a rare elf. Can I go back? I can't go back, oh. Oh wait, I know what these are. Hey. Thank you. I hope the others are fine. Okay, I can talk with them. It just wasn't registering my input earlier. Thank you, Mrs. Zero. The ruins are full of traps. Please be careful. Okay. There was something here I remember I need to be careful about. Thank you so much. I went too far, I got stuck. Let's make this chain rod my sub-weapon for now. Wait, what's this? Oh. Ooh, a sub-tank. Okay. The sub-tank is very welcome. If I recall correct... Yeah, that's what I thought that noise was. This might take a little bit, folks. Ooh. Right. Ooh, okay, this is gonna take a little bit. Okay, got double slash. Oh, hey, another life up. No, it disappeared. All right, at least I got my sub tank. Oh, I need to be super careful with this one. Are you gonna be okay? Okay. Slowly but surely. I'm glad you came here to help me. Thank you very much. I'm out of here. Okay. Careful. All right. Hold up, hold up. Come on. There we are. Thanks. I almost lost hope of a rescue. I hope that was everybody.
Give that back, and your life may be spared.
What are you waiting for? Run!
This is a restricted area, even for us Neo-Arcadians. You will never leave here alive.
Alright, here we go. If there's an issue with the audio, please let me know. Ah. Ooh, quite a range there. Oh. You know what? Let's use that sub-tank. Kind of brute forcing this, admittedly, but we're all right. Got him.
No, if only that baby elf wasn't stolen, I could have easily destroyed the nameless soldier.
All right, we're good. Did kind of terribly, but let's see. Ooh, could have been better, much better. Wounded Warrior. You captured the EX skill of High Leg Urubako. Laser Shot. A new form has awakened. The Rise form has become available. I hope the voice acting's alright. It's been a long time, Zero. X! I can no longer rest. Both baby elves have awakened. The baby elves are still children. They cry for their mother as they tremble from the loneliness. What's your point, X? The baby elves will do anything to reunite with their mother. Stir the humans' minds and bring chaos. It's all to meet their mother, the Dark Elf. The Dark Elf that I sealed. I have questions? Wait, X! The Dark Elf. I might go a little ham because of the bosses, but we'll see how things go. Mission accomplished. Transfer in progress. 2, 1. Transfer complete. Well done, Zero. You have been very helpful. With your valuable cooperation, we've been able to retrieve another baby elf. We now have both baby elves that Neo-Arcadia kept inside their vault. Once again, I'd like to thank you for your support. I'm a little worried about that baby elf. Okay, same thing as before, alright. Is the elevator working? Yes, it is, okay. We can go even higher, alright. Yeah. Folks, I apologize for some of the voice acting. If you all want me to tone it down or anything, please let me know. I'll gladly do so. Oh, Mr. Zero. I found the lost Cyber Elf earlier. Can you take this? I think the Cyber Elf will be happier with the Cyber Elves. I think that's a typo. Cyber Elf Mikular. Oh hey, there's something there. Mr. Zero, leave this area to me. I'll take care of any enemies by myself. I just shot down an enemy Minnow-Mechanaloid. Oh, that's good for you. An enemy Minnow-Mechanaloid. Excellent, excellent. Well, the scenery from here is outstanding. I can't help but forget about the fact that we are here on a mission. A Minnow-Mechanaloid. Basically a little fish. That's what he shot, apparently. What else is here? Let's take a look around. Let's see what else we can find. Alright, nothing else here. Yeah, exactly. Good for you. Alright, another Cyber Elf. Pireth. Alright, so there's nothing else here, I think. Let's ask around. Let's see what people are saying. Alouette? Oh, Zero. How are you doing in the new Resistance base? I was told not to go to the other room, so I'm talking with it here. It is getting worse, so I want Ciel to fix it. But Ciel is busy. Boring. Ciel showed me a very pretty baby elf in her room. I wonder how it'll look when it grows up. I named the elf Kriya. Ciel said this is a good name. Oh, I must have misread the text earlier. She was basically saying that her doll was a little ripped up, so she needs Ciel to fix it. Ciel's busy with her research though, so not a lot of time for that, unfortunately. Oh, hello. You're doing very well, newcomer. Now you must defeat me to move on. No, I was only kidding. Do you know Ciel? I think she shouldn't be a human being. The reason why is because humans age and grow old. But there is a Reploid who purposely asked to look like an old one. That's funny. You don't know that old Reploid story, sir. It's kind of a sad one if you heard it. Hey, Zero. No one would believe me, but I'll tell you anyway. I saw a green wind blow in the sky for a moment, just when you were being carried here. Or maybe I was seeing an illusion? So this is the confirmed implication that Harpuya was the one who dropped us off here. He didn't make his presence known beyond just like quickly dropping us off and then leaving. Hey Zero, you know what? Inside the bushes in the forest, you can find various things. You will also find a ruin when you progress, which has many secrets. They are from the mystery of the Maverick Wars. Huh, interesting. Yeah, like I said, folks, I'm gonna take a little more time with this playthrough than Mega Man Zero 1, so I want to see if anyone's got anything new to say and just find any little extra stuff. Hey, Andrew. Oh, Zero. Stay a while and listen. Are you doing well? When I was new, I used to cause everyone problems because I couldn't learn things quickly. But you're working very hard without complaining about anything. Good luck, young man. Zero, if you have time, I will tell you about my younger days. Want to listen? Sure. I can stay a while and listen. Oh, you want to listen? I was working for a bread factory in a small village. There was a clean and beautiful creek near the factory. The location was the best for making bread. All the bread we made sold very well, and the bread which sold the best was... Wait, I know I can remember this. Yes, it was buns with jam. Oh, that sounds delicious. No. Buns with cream was our best seller. Okay, that still sounds delicious. Some people came to buy our bread from faraway places because they heard such good things about our bread. I used to work hard and not rest at all because I was happy to see the smiles of those who ate our bread. I had very happy days as a baker, but who expected that incident? I feel sad to remember. Sorry, I can't tell you anymore. I'm just so sad now. Zero.
If you have time, I will tell you about my younger days. Yeah, sure. Is it the same as before, or? Small village. Okay, it's the same story. Okay. Alright, so... Breads with cream, village by a creek. Okay. I think he quizzes you later on some details just to make sure you were listening to him. I would have been wasted by the monster like a snake without you. Thank you, Zero. Without you, I wouldn't be here. Thank you, Zero. You saved my life, Zero. Thank you very much. Thank you for saving me. I didn't think I'd be able to come back like this. You kind of get the sense that these guys are in way over their head, don't you think? Zero, thank you very much. You are the legendary hero. I owe you, Zero. Thank you very much. Yeah, these soldiers seem like they're in a little way over their heads. Foreshadowing. Just a tad. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna find more of these guys, actually. The pictures of the bosses and monitors of the commander's room were taken by an advanced team who used very impressive spy techniques. It must have been very risky to take the pictures. Oh, really? Oh, so they actually explained that. Huh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting them to explain that bit. Okay, I'm assuming there are no soldiers here at the moment. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, let's see what's at level 1. We're on the second floor. Let's check out what's on the first floor. Zero! I worried about you very much. I must hurry. I must hurry. I must hurry. I've been working so hard these days in order to please El Piso. I wish I could do operations in that control room. I think I'm the hardest worker in this base. Zero, if you meet El Piso, tell him that I'm working hard. Yeah, sure. 1F to 1A, 1F to A, so this is more barracks room, I think. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, Zero. My name is Peroquiet. I came here to help CL locate data, but there are just too many here. However, I think the data on baby elves that CL wants is not here. It'll take a month to check all the data here. I understand she wants to study and test it as soon as possible, but the schedule is too difficult to accomplish. By the way, I've never seen such a beautiful elf. I'm assuming he's talking about the baby elf. Pedoquiet, okay. 1F to 1B. Hiya, my name is Menard. I'm not liked by everyone just because I always blow off my work. Don't work so hard because you won't defeat near Arcadia. Hey, don't take that attitude. You never know. Anyone here? Hey. Hello, Mr. Zero. My name is Altruch. I'm ashamed to say this. I'm tall, but I'm not good at heavy work. In spite of the fact I have to carry goods in storage. I don't know who decided the assignment, but they do not have any knowledge of aptitude. Oh, I'm sorry. I really shouldn't complain. Keep up the good work, Mr. Zero. I also hang in there. Somehow. Alright. Itaroth. Okay, I think we looked through everywhere, so let's get back to the let's go see Ciel, actually.
Let's go see Ciel and Serviu before we continue to the next mission. Oh, hey. You must be Zero. My name is Doit. As Serviu told me, you're so well designed that I can't believe you're an old-type Reploid. I want to see your inside, so do you mind if I rip you apart? I'm kidding. No, really, I'm just kidding. Don't look at me like that. By the way, Serviu is so very interesting. Once he gets deep into research, he does not hear anything. It seems there is no way that will ever be a match for him. That sounds like a death wish, yes. Yes. Ah, Zero. Can you use your weapons well? By the way, I wanted to tell you one thing that I noticed while watching you. You seem to have a secret potential ability. For example, if you defeat a boss enemy when your level is high, you will learn how to use their ability. And if you use only busters, the attack power of the bullets will increase. If you defeat many enemies with a shield, your defense power will increase. It seems that there are more abilities inside you. It's really amazing. You're a Reploid that was created a long time ago, but you have such incredible abilities. Ah, Zero. Okay, so Serviu is just hinting at some of the gameplay mechanics in this. Okay. So if I use different weapons, I'll get different, I can get different updates. I mean, increases to my power, okay. Ciel? What's up? Please tell me what you want to do. She has both baby elves, okay. Alright, first let's save. Are you okay, Zero? I wonder why El Piso is bothering you with these very hard orders. If there is a very difficult mission, I will help you. Please tell me if you need the power of the Cyber Elf. And I just remembered, the computer at the entrance has the data that I have studied. Please take a look at it when you have time. Okay, same as before, alright. Boot complete. Do you want to know? Request accepted. What do you want? Maverick Wars. The Maverick Wars were started by the Sigma virus, which terrified the world. Eventually, the Maverick Wars turned into everyone misusing the power of the Cyber Elves. Thanks to X, the evil Cyber Elves have been deleted. No further information can be found. Yes, Dr. Wily did create Zero. It was heavily implied, never outright confirmed, but it is widely accepted that Zero was created by Dr. Wily. Like, that's pretty much considered unspoken fact at this point. Cyber Elf. The Cyber Elf is a program created to support humans and Reploids. The Cyber Elf has its own will and can talk. However, once it is used, it perishes. Wait, form. Oh, okay, so this is how we can, like, upgrade them and stuff, I assume. Normal form. We can't really use this yet. So these are the whole form stuff that they were talking about earlier. I'll see if I can show it off a little later, but for now, let's see. Oh, here we are. Download elf, feed elf. Okay, let's feed. I'll convert bullets. Cure. I help in the fatal zone. I'll save you from a pit. I'll help you fight enemies. Okay. Stun enemies. Small enemies will drop an item. I'll make foes into metals. Okay. No one really needs feeding other than this guy. How much do you need? 200? Okay. I think I'm fine for now. Thanks, Ciel. Okay, back to it. But yes, to repeat, Dr. Wily did create Zero.
What's up? You did very well, Zero. I'd like you to handle the other missions. Alright, thank you. Alright, so next one. Can you see them? Alright, okay, appreciate you can help us. Let's do this one. Computer Zone. This mission is about sabotage. There is one of the computers in Antarctica which controls the defense system of New Arcadia. Once you destroy the Guardian boss and the computer room, the defense of the enemy stronghold will be weakened enough to carry out Operation Righteous Strike. Will you do this? Yes. Mission commencing. Everyone, prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer. Good luck. There are 4 cooling systems for the computer room of the facility. Once you destroy all of the systems, the abilities of the computer room will be weakened. Oh, I forgot the song. It's a nice song. Let's try Buster. Oh, we're going underwater. All right. Sticky. Okay. I saw that the last moment. Oh, man. Ooh, I slipped. Alright, there isn't much friction on these. Okay. Alright. I think I can still reach that? Oh, just barely. Maybe? I kind of want that, so let's see. Oh, I have to go all the way back for it, I think. Oh, we got double to these. Okay, okay. Let's try this again, though. Oh, damn. I ran out of... I lost my momentum there. I might skip that if I'm having trouble with it. Ooh, how do we do this? It's like just keep running kind of thing? Ah, blast it. Okay, just skip it. Alright. We're inside the facility. Oh, I can't. Okay. Kind of hard to move across these floors, but I'll have to figure it out. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh. This thing is clever, okay. Sea Saber skill up. Fubufa. Okay. Careful, careful. Alright, that must be one of the cooling towers.
Let me see if I can reach that. Oh, I can't. Okay. Can I? Hang on. Can I do something like this? So, okay, it does. It's not really gonna help here. I can't jump up there. All right. All right, never mind. We're gonna skip it. Oh, hello. All right, let's just use a bit of it. Okay. All right, we good. We good. Half Mardo. Chain Rod skill up. You can now charge your... Okay. Attack, alright, what's it? Ah! Okay, okay, I'll accept that. Really? I'm slipping across the surface there. Okay. Really? Alright, so how do I do this then? I think I need to get my momentum going on this before I make my dash. Maybe that's what it's gotta be. There we are. Alright, that's the second tower. Mind. Easy. Woo! Oh, this momentum thing. It's gonna be the death of me. Okay. Let's try again. You know what? Restart save game. Why not? Continue, restart, same difference. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. I might just continue for next time. I don't think it really matters this one. Yeah, it is gonna be that. Oh, I probably should have continued actually. I lost some of my skills, I think. So. Oh well, it's fine. I'll make do. Okay. I think I can skip this now? No, it's still not letting me skip the dialogue. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. Let's do it. Let's try this again. Okay. Ah, I keep shorting that. Ah, screw it. Let's go. All right. He's gonna respawn, I think. Oh, no, he's not? Okay, okay. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Just with a shot. Alright, that could have been a little better, but it's okay. We made it through. Oh. Alright, we're okay. Oh, I missed this one beforehand. Alright, so that's one. Okay. We're okay, we're fine. And this was two. Alright, we got a triple slash back. We got our triple slash back. Tried and true classic. Hang on, I want to look at... you know what? Let's just move on, actually. Alright, mini boss. Got it. Okay. I have what? How many? I got 3 lives. 3 lives, okay. Alright, let's see, how do we do this? Almost, we almost made it. Wait, what if... Aha! Wait, something's up there. Something was up there. Oh, I can't get back up there though. Oh! It's probably just a cyber elf. Let's keep going for now. There we are. Okay. All right. If I'm on the ground, it goes up. If I'm in the air, it's gonna go down. Okay. Wait, can I? Maybe I can. Hang on, let me see. Can I get up? I might be able to. Oh, I need like a double jump or something. I think I need something to either melt the ice or I need a double jump. Let's keep going. Thank you, gents. Ooh, okay. Spikes here, it doesn't tend to be a good sign. Okay, I think we're just gonna like a running start and like do some quick dashes. Maybe that's how we go through this. I didn't find all the the cooling systems. Oh well. There were supposed to be 4. I only got 3 of them. Whoa, you are the one. You are trying to destroy this and confuse us. Whoa, I won't let you do that. Ooh. Alright, what was your thing? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I can deal with that. I think. We should be fine. We should be fine. I can't believe this. I was beaten by this little bug thing. Alright, we good. Ooh, a little better. Supreme Warrior. Ice Chip. Mission accomplished. Transfer in progress. 2, 1. Transfer complete. Well done. You are as amazing as I thought you'd be. I never doubted your success. Indeed, fatality, indeed. Thanks to your cooperation, our operations are progressing fine. You were such a great help to us. Thinking on this again, he sounds so passive-aggressive. Serve you so very... Okay, alright, he doesn't say anything new. Alright, same as before, okay. Alright, let's save. Are you okay, Zero? Alright, okay, so same dialogue as before. Alright, so no new dialogue around them. Let's take a look around. I think maybe some of the more important characters like Alouette and Andrew might say something. Very pretty baby elf. Okay, same as before. What about you, Andrew? Okay, I think everyone's gonna... no one's gonna say anything new, so we'll move on from here. We'll continue on from here then. I'm guessing the next trigger for new dialogue might be after the halfway point. Alright. What's up? You did very well, Zero. I'd like you to handle the other missions. Okay. Alright, next up is this one, Power Room, Phoenix Magnion. There is no way to exterminate all of Neo Arcadia. The rumor says that there is an arms factory in a city situated at about 100 kilometers north of our resistance base. We found a power reactor supplying electricity to the factory close to there. If we destroy the power reactor, we would be able to limit their number of enemy soldiers. Will you do it? Mission commencing. Everyone, prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer. Good luck. Destroy all power reactors to put a stop to the factory functions for good. Currently, there are 4 power reactors in operation. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Okay, we got bombs we can push back, okay. You know, let's do Chain Rod. Ooh, another Cyber Elf, okay. Bomb Feud. Hoppers, okay. You know, let's get my saber. Okay. Good. All right, we okay? We okay? Hang on, what is that? All right. Okay, moving on. There we are. Okay, I'm assuming this is one of the reactors. B-Lanch. Okay. All right. Ooh, hang on. I see. I see. I want to be careful here. I'm very curious what's down there, to be honest. Oh, is it just lava? Really? Fine. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Oh, hold up. It's down here. I get it, okay. That's a lot of E crystals there. I would like that. Okay. Might need to eat up another sub-tank in a little bit. Alright. Okay. There we are. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, what is this? Okay. This is a mini boss, alright. Giant enemy crab. I should have thought, I don't know why I didn't think of that joke beforehand. Oh. That was fast. Okay. Got it. Alright, we good, we're okay. Just keep going. Anything here? Oh, another one of these. Okay. I'm gonna find all of these again, but it's alright. Alright, we get a little worrisome, but we're alright. Oh. We can kind of backtrack a little bit, okay. May not be a bad idea since I went the opposite direction last time. Ooh, I don't know this. Another one? Alright. Okay, so that's the third one, I think. Let's go back. We'll keep on from here. Oh, what was... Okay. Oh, I see. I get it. Alright, let's just go. I think we'll just continue on from here for now. Or, wait, that was the right way to go? Okay, never mind. We're not backtracking. This is the way I was supposed to go. Okay. I thought I skipped this area, actually. Alright. I wasn't aware of that. I think? I don't know. I'm not even sure right now. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurts a lot. Okay, just continue on from here. Yeah, I'm pretty badly hurt. So you're just feeling the pain. No? Wait, I've been through here. Okay, hold up. I might be a little lost. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think I get it. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I should have known. I might lose a life here, but it's okay. Alright, I'll take a little health, sure. I'm fine. I'm better. Much better. Ah, it's alright. Okay. Alright, we were going the wrong way for a little while, but we should be getting... Ah, what was that? Oh! They travel across the... Okay, this one travels across the floor, okay. Alright, we good? Hey. What are you doing here? How dare you fool around in my area? I am Phoenix Magnion. I'll make you pay for this insult. With my Phoenix Flame, I shall purify your evil mind with my flame. He's not weak to ice. He's gonna be weak to electricity. Oh, yeah. I might lose this one. It's okay. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Ooh. All right. It's been a bit since I've faced this guy, so we'll learn. I can't skip the intros. Okay. It's still a little annoying that they don't have this, but it's okay. Ah, all right. Oh man, how do I beat this thing? Okay. This might be a little annoying. Ooh. Oh, how do I dodge? Okay. I might need some time with this guy. And a sub tank. Okay, I can't dodge that. All right. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to dodge by staying there. Okay. I don't know how I dodged that. I will accept that though. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's what happens when you grasp me. His talons. Okay. Let's try this again. If we're having trouble with this, we'll come back to another one. All right, easy. Okay. You good? All right, we're gonna take the upper route this time. Wait for it. A little higher. A little higher. Really? All right, hold up. There we go. Okay. Alright, we good, we good. It's alright, we're fine. A little hurt, but we're okay. Sub-tank's almost full though. A sub-tank is now full, okay. And this should be the last one. Middle range attack, okay. What's this? I've never been here before. What the hell is this? Have I been through this area before? If I did, I have terrible memory. Okay, we got charge attack with the Z-Saber. That's good. I could have sworn we never did this. Alright. I still don't quite know what to do against him, but we'll figure it out. Damn it. Oh. I'm still not quite sure what to do against the flame columns there. Oh, wait. Maybe it's simpler than I think it is. Maybe I just gotta stand over where it's not lava. Maybe that's all it is. Moero, which we burn. Sounds like it at least. The other thing would be Muda. Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting. Thanks, Makuro. Alright, let's try sending here. Yeah, okay. Oh, god damn it. Ah, okay, like Muda. Okay. Alright, I have a strat. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get my charge star ready for this and then go from there. You coming? Oh, terrible timing. Oh. I might need to come back to him when I have his weakness, because I'm not doing enough damage to him, I think. Or we keep trying. We can keep trying, but we'll see. Wait, I have another idea. Let me get my chain rod. Chain rod might be it. If I charge my chain rod attack, maybe that's it. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't think I'd get hit by that. No, that's only one hit? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I might need to come back to this guy. Alright, we only have one life left, so you know what? All in. Do I have to jump over? Maybe I have to jump over him. I'm not doing a lot of... I've forgotten how to fight this guy. I think he always appears on the left, maybe? Okay, wait. Alright, I think I gotta jump. I gotta jump over when he's coming that way. We're learning. We're learning it. We're learning for this fight. Okay, I think I can get him actually. I'm just having a harder time because I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like, but it's okay. This might be close. Oh, god damn it! I can't tell which one's the real one. Oh. We can get him though. We can absolutely get him. Okay, I need to play super patient. Super patient. That's all that is. Ooh, I'm sorry, Kiara, but I think your game might be up this round. Thanks, Makura. Yeah. I completely forgot how to fight this boss, honestly. I don't remember how I beat him the first time. But I do have a general sense of what to do. I'm kind of playing based on luck, though, since I don't have his weakness. Also, I don't think we're gonna finish on Mega Man 02 tonight, folks. I might have to play it another time. I'll continue another night. Not a bad thing by any means, but just a heads up. Okay, shield boomerang's ready. Let's go. All right. Okay. Alright. We're fine. We're okay. Alright, just go through here. Alright, we're gonna try to kill him on the first try this time. Okay. I would like this. Getting beat up a little bit. It's okay. I'll take it. Just a little further. Actually, I might take a death for this one, and then I might take a death on this one. So I can fight him at full health. We'll see what we can learn, though. See? Incoming. Okay, I can hit when I can hit him when he's like shooting towards me. All right. All right, all right. I got his number. I got his number. You know what? We're going for it. We're going for it. Got him. I am a phoenix. I will be back again and again until you pay for your insult. Ooh. Sorry, Kiara. You're not the hero in this story. I'm gonna try to go for that for these bosses. We're gonna try to cut them to. We're gonna try to slice them. Slice them as a finish. Lightning Edge. Flame Chip. A new form has awakened. The erase form has become available. Okay. Mission accomplished. Transfer in progress. To... I know what you mean, Kuro. I know what you mean. Transfer complete. I think this series was the first game series where... Yeah, no, actually, I was about to say, Makuro. I think Mega Man Zero series was where they first introduced this, where if you killed them with the Z-Saber or the melee weapon, they split apart. Thank you very much, Zero. Another concern has been handled thanks to you, and our operations are moving smoothly. I'm now very confident of our success. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, let's see. Okay, so no changes in dialogue, I assume. It's kind of hard to tell, but you can vaguely hear Ciela's voice line. If you listen closely enough, you can hear it. Let me see. Maybe I can... Give me a second, folks. Let me see. Toggle save. I don't think I could work the. I don't think I can work the change the game music, but let's see. Hang on. All right, just a moment, folks. I'm gonna boost this. I'm gonna boost the game volume. I think she says hello or welcome back, honestly. I think that's what she's saying. I think she says okaeri. Got it. Welcome back. Okay. You did very well, Zero. I'd like you to handle the other mission. Okay, so same stuff. All right. Oops. All right. Okay, we only got one more mission to go of this 4. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Pressing the wrong buttons. Train of Neo Arcadia, Panther Flauclaws. In this mission, I'd like you to see supplies. Currently, we are moving a large amount of troops, but we are a little short on supplies. Therefore, we are thinking about assaulting an enemy transport and seizing their supplies. Will you help? Okay. Mission commencing. Everyone, prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer. Good luck. We confirm that there are supplies in this transport train. Watch out for obstructions and seize the train. What are we dealing with? Oh, I hated these things. Okay. I remember that. I know what that is. Every 3, that means something's coming. Stay low. It means when that's about to come by, we gotta jump. Okay. 3, jump. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Okay. Your arrow. Okay. No, we're fine. We can take this. We're fine. We're okay. Ooh. Mr. Zero, please listen. Any mechanoloids are approaching you. Their mission is to retrieve the supplies. Please protect the supplies and defeat the enemies. Okay, Jump Slash kills them in 1 hit, so we'll go for that. Alright, we're okay. We're fine. This ain't too bad. Alright, we good. Supplies are secured. Okay. Ooh, might be we're not fine with a full sub-tank. Hey, you. Don't you know that this is Master Heart Puya's territory? Huh. A minion of the Resistance Force. I shall stop you. What does he do? Okay. You know what? Let's take the tank. Almost got him. And to be on the safe side... Got him. No. No. I can't believe this. Master Harpuya. I'm ashamed. I was not good enough. Alright, easy enough. Phoenix was definitely the hardest one of the bunch. Of these 4 so far. Thunder Chip. Mission accomplished. Transfer in progress. 2, 1. Transfer complete. Excellent. We now have enough supplies to launch our all-out attack. The preparations are almost done, and we are going to open fire shortly. Thank you very much for your support, Zero. We appreciate your continued support. Alright, so nothing new here, okay. Alright, so no new dialogue, so I think we should be fine. Alright, let's save here this time. Oh, hang on. We got forms. Erase form. Erases enemy bullets. Okay. Oh, I can only do a single slash with that though, so nah. Rise form. Nah. So this is what they introduced in Mega Man Zero 2, which is you can do this stuff. Sharp Buster Shot. What's this? Oh. I think I'm gonna stick with my default for now. Okay, saved. Let's go. We are ready to open fire, sir. We're waiting for the signal, sir. Well, the time has come to launch a massive attack against Neo Arcadia. Or maybe it's best to say that it is time to destroy it once and for all. I'm happy to announce that we are commencing this Operation Righteous Strike. This has been a team effort, but I would especially like to thank the efforts of Zero. Now, ladies and gentlemen, begin! Wait! What is it, Miss Ciel? Is this necessary? Do we really have to do this? If we conduct an all-out attack, the casualties will be so high. I'm afraid that's the price we must pay for our future. It's sad. Ciel's research will be completed soon. Once the substitute energy has been developed, Neo Arcadia loses its reason to crack down on us. Will you give us a little more time? Well, that's nothing but a sweet illusion. If the substitute energy is developed, and if we give it to them for free, I don't think Neo Arcadia will show mercy to us. But... Silence! No, silence! I apologize for my orders, Miss Ciel, but you must follow them. I'm so worried about you, Reploids. About Miss Ciel, and about the Resistance soldiers. I just want what is best for you all. Yeah, he's totally gonna betray us. All troops, open fire. Engage. All troops, open fire now. Roger.
I'm going to the front line to give commands. Transfer me. Preparing to transfer. Don't worry, we can work this out later. And when this is all over, I'd like to... Transfer commencing. Zero, will you follow Commander Elpizo? I've got a very bad feeling. Zero, please. Will you watch him? Yeah, I'll go. Thank you, Zero. Preparing to transfer. Transfer commencing. Transfer start. Good luck. I got a bad feeling about this. So here we are near Arcadia. Let's see how Righteous Strike went. I think the results speak for itself. I think that tells how well that attack went. Again, it's like it's attacking straight on a fortified city. It's not good. You know what, let's get my chain rod. I saw a little hiccup there. My apologies, folks. I didn't realize. Oh. What, is it like this? No? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, they were following Elpizo's orders, so he was a shot caller of that, to be fair. Still, we better go find them. Ooh, close one. Yeah, for the most part, yes. Okay. What's down here? Oh, dang. Alright, we still need to fill out my sub-tank. Yeah, Elpizo's the one who led them all here, so they're just soldiers of fallen idiot. Just really want to go for a straight-on attack, which wasn't wise. Okay. Can I push this? I want to see what's up there. Oh, it's nothing. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe it's... No, never mind. We can just jump. Something's here. Oh, hello. Hello again. If that's electricity, then maybe... Nice, okay. They're elementals, okay. That's the lightning golem. Fire golem. Okay, fire is weak to electricity. Almost got him. Okay. Then next is ice. And ice is weak to fire. These golems can't be cut in half, by the way. I tried. I tried it before.
We got him. We got him. All right. We're good. Supreme Edge Boy. What does that mean, Edge Boy? All right. Who's next? El Piso. Oh. Why are you so late, Zero? I was so bored that we had to retire all the resistance soldiers to pass the time. All that remains is only this inferior ex-Neo Arcadia citizen. Yeah, I hear you, Makuro. Edge Boy, that's what I am. Zero, I've been waiting for you too long. They were too weak to have fun with. I have wanted to face you. Why don't we have fun together? Stop. What? Did you come to rescue this Reploid, Zero? Yeah. Why do you bother? Even if you help him, he won't thank you. And if he lives, even more resistance soldiers are going to perish. I'll save this Reploid, and I won't let any more resistance soldiers perish. How greedy. But can you really do that by yourself? Emergency call for Zero. An unidentified object is rapidly flying toward the resistance base. Return to base immediately. Ooh, can you hear it? A bombardment aircraft is heading for your base with a special bomb. Using bombs is not my style, but all is fair in love and war. Your resistance forces have made a mistake that can't be forgiven. Neo Arcadia, or should I say, human society is not a thing that Reploids can rebel against. If they do, they should be exterminated. Operator, transfer us back to the base. Now! Roger. Transfer commencing. Zero. I don't think that justice is destroying resistance forces. But as long as they try to disobey humans, destroying them is my goal. We got trouble. We have the injured. Bring the emergency squad. Transfer in progress. 2, 1. Transfer complete. Standby alert. The huge enemy aircraft is approaching. Estimated time of arrival is 10 minutes. I'll take care of it. Ready a shuttle. Roger. Zero is going to intercept it. Prepare an aircraft for launch. I'm coming with you, Zero. What? I heard it is carrying a special bomb. I don't think you can just destroy it. You must neutralize it before you can destroy it. No, it's too dangerous. Zero, you can act brave, but you shouldn't be reckless. You know we have no other choice. Use a portable transserver. I'll let you know when. Yeah, saving, and let's go. No, we can't approach any further, or we will appear on their radar. Zero, once you reach the enemy aircraft, please let me know by activating a portable transserver. Let's do this. Oh, okay. No, you know what? This is fine. This setup should be fine. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die. I was gonna fall to my doom there for a second. No, it wasn't just you, Makuro. I think there was a little hiccup. It seems okay now, though. That happens sometimes. I don't know why. It wasn't just you, Makuro. I think I saw that too when I looked at OBS. No, goddamn. Wait. I have something to erase these bullets. Maybe it'll help? Kind of. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell where it's going. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Makuro. Yeah, it might be. I'm looking at my OBS and my stream, and it looks fine so far. Okay, let's try it again. I got my stream up on my laptop, and I think it's fine, so I think it's fine on my side. Wait, can I do something like... Okay. I can still have my shield up. I can dash and have my shield up. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right, the heads are not things I can stand on. Okay. All right, I'm on board. Whoa, what is that? Is that a bot? Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I know where I gotta stand. No, maybe not. I hope the problem's resolved, Makuro. I think it might be on your side, unfortunately. I'm looking over at my laptop where I have the stream up, and it looks like it's fine on my side. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait. Energy crystals, okay. This kind of makes me nervous. Oh no, we're fine, okay. Oh, I see. I'll take it. Oh, I see. That could be another way around. All right. All right. It's okay. Keep going. I'm all right. Okay, let's see. Ah! Ooh, hang on. I don't think I can just reach that. Might need to backtrack a little bit. All right. Okay. Oh, hang on. So it's gonna be like, destroy this? Oh, I can still go through that, alright. I thought I couldn't. Oh, I was paying attention, okay. Excuse me for a moment, folks. Sorry, folks. Just wanted to get some water. Okay. Moving on. All right. Oh, that does a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay. All right, at least I know. At least I know. Okay. All right, that actually does a ton of damage. Okay. In case, let's just move on. Oh. I might need to waste another life. Yeah. I wonder if I could, I wonder if I could zoom past all that, actually. Let me see. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh well. It's fine. Keep on going. Keep trying. Kind of surprised the Resistance even has shuttles. Oh, well, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, maybe I gotta be a little more patient with these things, so I know when I can jump. Oh, ah. Almost had it. The bullet caught me. Okay. All right. Man. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? Let me reset this. Let's reset. All right, once again. Okay, here we go. Shield boomerang's ready. I saw that. I saw it. Oh, what? I guess they kind of move back and forth a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh. My god, I'm doing this so terribly. Alright, I'm gonna reset this so I can get all my lives back. Alright, one more time. Alright, let's be a little more patient, I guess. Because those things are not stationary. They're actually moving a little bit on their own. Wait until we see it. There we are. Okay, we're on board. Alright, let's try this again. We good. Z-Saber skill max. You can now charge your slash in less time. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, onward. Back to where we were. You know, what's up there? Oh, no, 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 oh! Oh. Blasted, okay. Alright, alright. I must my chest out of life. Ah. Oh no, wait, I can go back? Okay, let's grab it. No, it's not letting me go back. Oh. Okay, fine. Whoa, what? Okay. We're okay. We're fine. Oi. Oh, I see where I am. I understand where I am. All right. You know what? Let's just use the sub-tank. Oy, okay. Just gonna use the sub-tank to get through this stuff, alright. Oh my goodness, okay. Ooh, what do here? What do here? Ah, screw it. Okay. I set the transfer coordinates. Transfer sail here. I'll quickly release the bomb. The device is... it's here. I need 90 seconds to release fuse. Please provide cover for me. Oh, okay. Sorry, Seal. Just stay on the defensive. We're just gonna stay on defensive. Okay. I finished about half of my analysis. All right, we're okay. We should be fine as long as we stay around here, protect CL with the shield boomerang. Maybe I'll be done shortly. The fuse has been released. We confirm the fuse has been released. Preparing to transfer. Secure your position. Position secured. Transfer commencing. CL, you go ahead. All right, you follow me quickly. It's an emergency, Zero. Due to air turbulence, the transfer won't work. The storage of the aircraft is broken. Please escape from there. Oh, we don't have a lot of sub-tank energy. I didn't hear anything that said we need to hurry. Oh, how nice. Okay. Please jump off. Our aircraft is on standby, ready to pick you up. Huh? Don't expect you can go back easily, Zero. I know you have released the bomb. However, we can still continue our mission if I have the aircraft crash into your base. I am Kuaugust Ankus. We will become a flaming arrow and crash into your base. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. Ah. Oh my goodness, okay. We're not gonna get hit. I don't want to get hit by that. All right. You know what? Let's just finish. Let's try to finish him off with the sub-tank. Okay. Ooh, close one. Nope, God. Okay, I'm being a little greedy with this. Got him! Brother! I'm sorry. I failed to avenge you. Ooh, that could have been a little cleaner, but we got him. Wounded Edge Boy.
Zero. Ciel, thanks for interrupting the aircraft. Where's Commander El Piso? Commander El Piso has assigned Ciel as the acting commander and took to the field. His current location is unknown. I will play the message he left behind. Listen. Miss Ciel, operation has failed. You can blame my foolishness. I'm such a fool. I was an errand boy in Neo Arcadia. When I came here, they assigned me as a commander, and I failed everyone. I was such a fool. This is all because I didn't have the power. I want to be strong. I want to be all-powerful. I want to be the most powerful Reploid ever. I'll destroy Neo Arcadia and all the humans. Then I'll be a true hero. We may be able to track down the history of the transserver that El Piso used. Here they are. The commander must be in one of these locations. Will you follow, locate, and bring the commander back? We must. We must help Piso.
Excuse me for a moment. Hey Makuro, welcome back. I hope things are alright. Ciel or the operator? Hey, no problem, Makuro, no problem. Let's save the data. So, did you happen to catch that last cutscene?
Things are getting terrible, Zero. I'm very worried about El Piso. It's important to find out where he is right now.
Yep, he's gone AWOL. He just disappeared. He had the transfer and apparently he left, and we need to find him.
Zero, are you using the transfer well?
It's very useful. Yeah, I am. Oh, hey.
What is happening, Zero? If you have time, please talk with old Andrew. I want to listen to his stories, but I am needed here. If you talk with him, maybe you'll get something good out of it.
Yeah, they don't explain it. They just say that he kind of left. Alouette?
Ciel showed me a very pretty baby elf in her room.
Okay, oh, same thing? Alright, so she said the same thing, okay.
Hey, Zero, you know what?
You guys not change dialogue? What? Is there anything more you want to tell me? I want you to tell me everything you can. Alright, doesn't look like there's much of a change in dialogue at the moment beyond what's beyond Ciel. Zero. If you have time, I will tell you about my younger days. Want to listen? Alright. Oh, you want to listen? Okay, it's the same story, alright. He says he's just sad about the incident, so we might need to wait on that. So, hey. I would have been wasted by the... Okay. Alright, same. I think these are the same guys. Right, talk about spy techniques. I don't think anyone else has any new dialogue beyond Ciel right now. I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer, folks, and then I might call it. Yeah, none of these guys have any new dialogue. No, that's slightly disappointing. Let's check topside. Maybe they got something. Nope, same thing. Enemy minnow mechanaloid. That's what he shot down. There's nothing new. Okay. Alright, Ciel save the data. Serve you. 0. It seems very noisy in the base. What's happening? What? El Piso? He is dangerous. He should be the first person you locate. Why is he dangerous all of a sudden? We know he's Wait. The baby elves used to be here, now they're gone. Alright, Commander's missing. We gotta go find him. How can I help you? Things are getting terrible, 0. I'm very worried about El Piso. It's important to find out where he is right now. Hang on, let's see. How are we doing on elves? Ooh, sub-tanks, okay. Fatal Zone. Never fall. Eat bullets and burst. Fight NSA pits. Bosses reduce energy. Less time. Stun, stun, stun. Turn enemies into metals. Make it a level A. Alright, so automatically level A. Now we're good. Alright, let us continue. Where to transfer? Oh, no, never mind. We need to talk with Ciel to begin the mission. I'll bet that El Piso is in one of these areas. Forza Nautis. Computer Zone 2, Crystal Cave, Shuttle Factory. We need to find El Piso, so... I don't know about going in order, but let's take care of the minions first. Forza Nautis. This must be the ruins of the lost civilization, which Neo Arcadia has been administrating. This area is considered to be Forbidden Land, where even the Neo Arcadian citizens are not allowed to enter. I don't understand why El Piso went there. Will you go there? Yeah. Mission commencing. Everyone prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer. Transfer start. I wish you good luck. El Piso? El Piso. 0. Nice to see you again. Are you looking for me? Return to the base. What can you do by yourself? Actually, I can do anything and everything. If I obtain a certain thing. I learned about something that makes you invincible once you obtain it. Thanks to these baby elves. You mean the Dark Elf? Yes. I once thought it was something from mythology, but I was wrong. I have come to believe in it. The key to unlock the seal of the Dark Elf is somewhere around here. Let's see who will find it first. That's not good. You found El Piso. 0. Take care of him. Please. Define take care of him. Do you mean bring him back, or do you mean neutralize him? She obviously means bring him back. CL is not that kind of person. Oh god. Okay. All right. Ooh, that was close. Sorry about Kellogg. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, but that's clearly not what CL meant, knowing her, I would think. Knowing her, that's not what she meant. Anyway, what do we got? I don't like how these are positioned. Oh wait, they're destructible, okay. I thought they were gonna fall on top of me. Okay. Back here again. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello? You again. All right, I know what this is. It's all right, it's all right. All right, nothing here. Just moving on. Okay, moving on. I was hoping I could get past him, just barely get past him there. All right. Okay. All right, we good. Wait. All right, we're okay, we're fine. All right, we good. El Piso. Finally, I found the key. Nice try, Zero. Wait. No. Wait! Wait. No one can go beyond here, Ribbit. This is an order of Master Harpuya, Ribbit. Huh? Is there someone on the other side of the door? No way. This must be a false alarm. I need to have my sensor replaced. Okay. Ooh. Alright, easy enough. I think. Almost got him. Got him! Easy peasy. Master Harpuya. How can I apologize to Master Harpuya? As an aside, I think in the Japanese version, they bleed out if you cut them like that. Supreme Edge Man. I'm not a boy anymore, I'm a man now. What about El Piso, though? X. Now, all I have to do is break the seal of the Dark Elf. Then I'll be as strong as you, Zero. Or should I say, stronger than you. Oh, don't get me wrong. I won't use this power for evil. I do this for world peace. And for Miss Ciel. Mama. X. Sorry, Zero. I didn't expect them to have become that strong. X. As long as I'm protecting the seal of the main body, I'm not ready to deal with them. Don't worry. I'll handle it. She is responding to her children. Zero, we have no time. You must find a way to stop El Piso. The Dark Elf. Mission accomplished. Transfer me back. Roger. Transfer commencing. Mission accomplished. Transfer in progress. 2, 1. Transfer complete. The Dark Elf. A key to unlock the seal. Invincible power. I'm not sure. What's El Piso up to? I believe it's wrong to bring peace to the world with power. Please, Zero. Please stop him. Any new dialogue? Oh, hello, Zero. I heard you're doing great. It's all thanks to the weapons that Serve you developed. Well, I shouldn't say that because you might get mad. Serve and I are making weapons for all the Resistance soldiers, but it's just too much work for the two of us. Alright, so we got some new dialogue. Let's take a look. Alright, let's see. Zero, it seems very okay. Alright, so Servie doesn't say anything new. The baby elves are gone. Anything new here? Oh, new stuff. X. X is a Reploid who was a famous Maverick hunter. After he ended the Maverick Wars, he created Neo Arcadia in hope of creating a lasting peace. However, he went missing and his location is still unknown. If Cyber Elf X is real, then the body of the original X should still exist somewhere. So Cyber Elf X is like his soul, and his body is somewhere in the world. Okay. 4 Guardians. The 4 Guardians are Harpuya, Fefner, Leviathan, and Phantom. They are designed based upon parts of the original X.
3 of the Guardians have attributes like thunder, flame, or ice. However, Phantom blew himself up in a fight against Zero a year ago.
Since they bring it up, actually, it's confirmed, according to Mega Man Zero's lore, like outside the games, that the 4 Guardians, all 4 of them, were actually pieces of X's soul. They were all developed and based on X's soul, a piece of them. I don't quite know how it works, but that's basically what they say. It's like X's soul got split into 4, and then they incarnated into the 4 Guardians, or became the basis of them, kind of thing. Alright, let's see what new dialogue we got. It's kind of weird. Hey, Zero. I heard about Elpizo. What on earth is he thinking? Please be careful. Yeah, everyone's worried about him now. Let's see. To tell the truth, my hand on the trigger was trembling when I saw a bombardment aircraft. Though I'm a resistance soldier, I'm ashamed to admit it. I can understand that. It's a big thing to have to end the life of something or shoot something to destroy. I can understand that. I heard that Maciel is commanding operations. Is she alright? Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean that I don't trust Maciel. I think everyone's sensing the change in tone now. Zero, what became of Elpizo? No one tells me anything about him. You know, I found a new baby elf in Maciel's room, but it has gone somewhere with Kriya. I want to name it Priya. Well, anyway, do you think that they will be back? Yeah, I think they'll be back, Alouette. Yahoo! I think they'll be back too. I want Ciel to show me the baby elves again. Oh, Alouette. Oh, no. Newcomer, did you come here to listen to my sarcastic comment? By the way, what's going on with Commander Elpizo? Shouldn't you catch him as soon as possible? Hey, why are you working so hard? Do you think you can change this world by yourself? If you think so, you are the happiest man in the world. Uh-huh. Hey, Zero. You know what? In the center part of Neo Arcadia, there's a very huge tree, which I have never seen anywhere else. Behind its root, you may find something important. However, it's not easy for you to get there, due to the fact that the area is protected by many buildings. Actually, this is just a rumor that I heard from someone else. So I guess it just depends on your belief in rumors. What's up, Zero? Did you already find Elpizo? I can't understand what he wants. He wants power. Andrew? Ah, Zero. Did I tell you about my long and interesting past? Yeah. Oh, really? Do you remember it? Mm-hmm. Is that true? I will test you to make sure you're not lying. Where did I work? A bread factory. Correct, but everyone answers that one correctly. So the next question. Can you name the location of the factory? It was near a creek. Oh, you are correct. Then how about this question? Can you name the bread that sold the best in our factory? It was cream. That's right. Then when did I feel happiest? Can you answer? People smiling. Yes, that's right. Young man, you must realize that someday the smiles of people will represent the sign of peace. Thank you for listening to my long story. Here is a gift for answering my questions correctly. Take this cyber elf with you.
Thanks, Andrew. Oh, Zero. Listen to me when you have time. Alright. Master Alpizo is interested in the little elves. They must have some amazing power. I know I already repeated several times, but I think by now everyone is worried about Alpizo. Without Alpizo, the resistance base will become a mess. I hope he will return as soon as possible. What has become of Master Alpizo? Where is he? I think that Master Alpizo is thinking something very important, and that is why he's acting like this. I don't think we have to worry about him. I don't know. You haven't seen him. Master Alpizo is always thinking about us. I hope Neo Arcadia will be defeated as soon as possible, and peace will come. Even the invincible Master Alpizo won't be able to destroy Neo Arcadia by himself, so please help him, Zero. Ah, Zero. What's become of Alpizo? I am really worried about Alpizo. Alright, I don't think there's anybody here. Zero, how about Alpizo? Alpizo, if he resigns from commander, I want to succeed to him. Being an operator is good, but being a commander is the best. No. You're not being commander. Are you looking for something too, Zero? Ah, you're looking for Alpizo. But he isn't here. Zero, when you finish your job, help me tidy up this shelf. I can't reach the higher place. I'd hoped that Otoroch in the storage room would have to do this instead of me. Hello, Mr. Zero. You came to listen to my complaints? Oh, you shouldn't do that. It will just make you feel blue. Even for me, I don't have so much complaining. Well, if I force myself. The amount of energy crystal I get a day is the same as Paraquet. That doesn't make sense. I think he wants more. He wants a pay raise. Hey, Zero. It must be so difficult. Once I met him, I immediately felt that there was something wrong with him. Therefore, I don't want to work under him. The first priority is to catch him. Man, no one likes Alpizo. Well, the resistance soldiers seem to be fine with him, but none of the big guys. According to what he said too, he was just an errand boy before he came here. Okay, so I might do maybe a couple more missions. Anyone have any preferences? Anyone have a preference on who we should go for? Just a moment, folks. Alright, I'm still not sure. I'm thinking either... Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try to finish it, but I'll see how I feel. But until then, anyone have a preference on who we should go for next?
Leviathan, Harpuya, Fefner, anyone? Define middle. You mean Harpuya? Got it, okay. Sure, let's go for Harpuya. Crystal Cave.
This is the Crystal Cave where the bombardment aircraft that we destroyed has crashed. El Piso seems to have been there to look for something, but I don't know what it is. Since the area is very close to our base, I asked some resistance soldiers to look for El Piso. I don't know if they can manage by themselves. Will you help them? Mission commencing. His AI is a little better, but it might still be a little off. Everyone prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer. I wish you good luck. This should be the meeting spot for our comrades. It's strange. No one has arrived. Zero, I've got a very bad feeling.
Alright, let's take a look around.
Oh, goddamn. I hate these things.
Alright, full sub tank. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. Okay. Ooh, spikes. Oh, okay, fine. Anything up here? You know what? Let's just go. Alright, gotta be a little careful here in case they decide to be a little like that. Like, be a little cheeky like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, this is fun. Oh my god, I forgot how scary this area was. I mean, these drops were. Okay. We're fine at least. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, okay. Okay, I get how this works. All right. Oh, close one. All right. Ow. Okay, all right, we're fine. Oh, that was cheap. You can't tell where you're gonna fall. Oh, I'm at the beginning. Awesome. I'm at the beginning. All right, back down we go. I feel like you gotta know where to go on this one. Okay. Easy. Use the iframes to our advantage. Okay. Alright, we're through. Okay. Stick to our left. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna reach a pit again. I mean spikes again. Alright, hang on, one more time. Oh, I should have been more patient. Okay, alright, at least we got a checkpoint. I could use an extra life, honestly. Alright, patience, patience. Okay, we're clear. Alright, we good? Huh? Oh. That would be rude. Oh, I'm sorry, Mikura. I just saw that. Yeah, that would be super rude as hell. That would be if they just did that. Zero. They are be controlled by something. Make sure you don't harm them, Zero. Like, what am I supposed to do then? Hang on, let me see. Oh! That wasn't right. Not what I meant to do. You know what? I'm gonna start over with this. Okay, alright. So let's not touch them. I thought I could, I thought it was like I could get rid of that thing on their heads. I thought that's what that was. Okay. I misunderstood, I think. Like, I cut off the antenna. I thought that's what it was. Alright. Alright, moving on. Yeah, still, that was my bad. That was dumb on me. Okay. Alright, let's go. Can we go down? Nope, nothing here. Alright. Oh. I kind of deserve that. Oh, blast it. Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay. Okay. This time we're not gonna touch the soldiers. We're gonna avoid them. We're not gonna hurt them. God damn it, Makuro. Okay. Ow. Come on. Ooh, almost had... Oh, I didn't realize I was sitting on the spikes for a second. It's okay. Taking it slow. We're taking it slow. Okay. Alright, this is that special one. I'll take it. Okay. We're not going to hurt them this time. We're going to do our best to avoid them. Let's drink some just in case. Ah. Okay. All right. Come on. There we are. Nice. Ah, we're fine. I'm okay. Oh, really? Okay, okay, fine, fine. Alright, we're done. We're through. El Piso. This is it. Now I am a step closer to the Dark Elf. Huh? That commander of yours seemed to have retrieved the IFF beacon. I wonder what he is up to. Why is he acting alone, breaking into Neo Arcadian facilities? I don't understand the logic at all. Well, I don't really need to know. All those inferior resistance behaviors are not all that different. Well, Zero, it's time for you to meet your end. Alright, let's see what you got, Harpuya. Okay. Alright, same old, same. Oh, that's new. Forgot about that. Are you serious? How can a legend end? I forgot that he could do that. Let's try again. How about a rematch? Ooh, that's new. Oh, he does a lot more damage now. Okay, okay, we gotta be careful. zooming in real quick there. Don't die, please. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. Got him. You are still so strong. I like it. No, I love it this way. You're the only one who can make me feel this alive. I enjoy the sensation. I love the pain. You are worthy. Okay. Mission accomplished. Transfer me back. Roger. Transfer commencing. I'm kind of apt to believe that it was some kind of mistranslation, or they just did something with that for whatever reason. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I'm not sure what the context for that was when they made this, but alright. Because he doesn't talk like that ever again after this. The IFF beacon that Elpisa was looking for is used for Neo Arcadia radar to identify friend or enemy. I know you need one when you want to sneak into an enemy base without letting them notice you, but I don't understand why he is trying to do that. I'm assuming everyone's, there's no new dialogue right now? Yeah, okay, there's no new dialogue, alright. Yeah. It's definitely raising some eyebrows, like, what? I think... I'm still not sure. I'm still deliberating if I want to try to continue past the next set of bosses, or if I want to call it, so let me see. Okay, I'm still able to do some missions, so hang on. Things are getting terrible, Zero. I'm very worried about Elpizo. It's important to find out where he is right now. So... we got 2 more missions we can do before we head to the end game. Do we want Leviathan or Fefner? Anyone got any preferences? Excuse me. I want to drink some water. I'm kind of leaning toward Leviathan this time, but Makuro, do you have a preference on who you want to see? It's either Leviathan or Fefner at this time. Computer Zone 2 and Shuttle Factory. So we're probably gonna revisit the same area here that we were before, where we fought that polar bear. This is a new level. This is gonna be a new stage, though. I might say Leviathan for last, I think. I think that's what I'm leaning towards at the moment. We'll go for Fefner. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for Fefner. We'll go for Fefner, and then we'll wrap up with Leviathan. I think that's what we'll do for tonight. Alright. This is a redundant factory, but I guess they reconstructed it, and it was working on a small scale. Why this place anyway? What did Elpizo go to this factory for? I don't understand. Still, one thing I'm certain is that it's too dangerous to act alone. Please stop him. Alright. Mission commencing. Everyone prepare for the transfer. We are now ready to transfer.
I wish you good luck. Oh, this is the same place as before. Okay. 0. Stay alert. If I lose my life here, it's fine. I'll reset with all 3. I'll restart with all 3 again. Okay. So it's like variations of where we were before. Alright, alright. Where on earth are we? Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. We're okay. Ow. Oh. Hang on. Oh, wait. It's down here. Okay. Oi. Jetta. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go. It's a little too risky for me. Oh, damn it, touched my foot. It's okay. We'll be back with full lives. Probably should have my shield boomerang ready just in case, but it's okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're okay. We made it. Okay. Press on. Oh, I can't jump. Okay, I can't jump through those. They're like blocks. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay so far. Oh dear. Oh, ah! Ah, okay, okay, we're fine. We're okay. That could have been terrible, but we're okay so far. We were not okay there. Oh, that wasn't even. That was still the very. That was still near the start. Okay. Ice. We could freeze some of the stuff, so let's do that. Try it again. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay.
Alright, we good. Okay. And again. Alright. This is where the platforms are coming up. Carefully. Oh, damn it! I was a split second too late. Okay. Alright, hold up. Yeah, I think I'll just finish up the boss set, and then I might call it a night, folks. We'll finish up the rest of Mega Man Zero Monday. Okay. How many lives? I got no more lives after this. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. All right. Carefully now. Okay. At least made it through there. That's good. That's good. Sure, why not? What was that? Oh. Oh! Okay. Ah! You know what? I kind of want to see what's further up ahead, so... Really? Wait. This might be my doom here, unfortunately. Almost could have been my doom. Yeah, this is probably gonna be where I die. Okay, at least we know what's up ahead. At least we know what's up ahead. All right. Could certainly use some sub-tank energy, though. Alright, moving on, moving on. Okay. Ooh, alright. Okay, we're good. We're clear. Nothing here. All right. All right, we're gonna skip them for now. Okay. All right, moving on. All right, we good, we good. Okay. All right, we're okay. Made it through that part at least. I saw a little hiccup. I'm sorry, folks. I saw OBS giving that little hiccup there. Yeah, I'm not sure why OBS does that every now and then, but we're alright at least. Come on. There we are. Wait. More E-Tank stuff, okay. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna skip that side rail for now. It's okay. Alright, I think we're almost at the end. Yeah. Okay. Fafnir. What does Fafnir have for us? Oh, you must be Zero. Haha, I'm so glad to see you again. I was chasing a guy named Elpizo. You know him, right? Haha, I'm lucky to meet you here. Now, let's start. Let's do it now. Here I go. Really wants to fight. Whoa. Oh dear. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. Alright, still weak to electricity, alright. Almost got him. Got him. Whew. That was really fun. Thank you, Zero. I enjoy a challenging fight like this one. Next time, let's go for even more. See ya! X, your kids are crazy. Lightning Edge. Alright. Mission accomplished. Transfer in progress. 2, 1. Transfer complete. He seems to have stolen a transport from the factory. It's true that you can't travel to Neo Arcadia by a portable transserver, but Elpizo does intend to sneak into Neo Arcadia alone. Okay, same as before, alright. Okay, so Elpizo seems really intent on going into Neo Arcadia by himself. That's not good. What does Fairy Leviathan have to do with this then? What's that going on in the computer zone? This is Neo Arcadia's computer facility in Antarctica. You have destroyed most of it, but some of the systems are still alive.
El Piso seems to be trying to find out the secret code to go into the facilities in New Arcadia. I wonder if he intends to break into New Arcadia alone. Will you go there? Mission commencing. Everyone, prepare for the transfer. And folks, this will be the last mission for tonight. I wish you good luck. Zero, can you hear me? It seems you can't enter through the facility. You need to enter from the outside. Stay alert. Alright, let's see. Oh, these are mines, okay. Sorry, Robo-Doggies, but not today. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Stick hoof. Get off me. Okay, we're good. Alright, moving on. Still got enough of a sub-tank for the moment. How are we doing on, Okay, Chain Rod and Shield Boomerang could use a little bit more, so why not? Ah, it's okay. Easy. Oh, wait a minute. What's special about here? Oh, is it just a way down? Oh, hang on. Okay. Moving on, moving on. Okay. Ah! Screw it, let's have some. Hold on. Okay. We're inside the facility. Nice, nice, I'll take it. Okay, folks. Last stage for tonight. Hello, Zero. It's nice to see you again. I'd love to play with you, but unfortunately, I have no time. As soon as I defeat you, I have to take care of Commander El Piso. So let's go, Zero. I might die here.
Got her. That was quick.
While playing with you, El Piso went somewhere. I got caught up in the fun of the moment. How foolish of me. Your strength drives me crazy, Zero. Next time, I'll do better. So see you again. Stay alive until then.
All right. Mission accomplished. Transfer in progress. 2, 1. Transfer complete.
El Piso seems to have acquired the secret code. The secret code can unlock a door to the highest security area in Neo Arcadia. I guess the Dark Elf is sealed there. You couldn't stop me, Mr. Zero.
Transmission through a secret line. According to the ID signal, it's Commander El Piso.
Switch it to the main monitor.
Oh yeah, totally not crazy there. Totally not a crazy eye.
Guess where I am, Mr. Zero? Surprise, surprise. I'm in the deepest core of Neo Arcadia. I'm in the room where the Dark Elf is resting. This is where even the higher executives are prohibited to enter. First, I'll awaken the Dark Elf. Next, I'll destroy the original X. Then I will be able to obtain the true power of the Dark Elf. I'm going to gain the ultimate power.
Yeah, I hear you, Makuro.
It's you, X. I'm not afraid of you. You can't move while you are sealing the Dark Elf. You better take care of the baby elves. What? What are you doing? No, stop it! Don't bother me, X! Me! Hey, don't go, baby elf! I won't give in! Ugh. What just happened to him?
What's happening?
What was that? At last, he has made his way to the sacred vault of Neo Arcadia. Worse, he has damaged the seal of her. The Dark Elf. I'm sorry. My voice couldn't seem to draw off his attention. But they call her a Dark Elf. She is not fully awake yet. With my remaining power, I'm still trying not to wake her up.
I saw the typos there.
Please, Zero, come to Neo Arcadia. And please stop him, Zero.
Actually, I think, you know what? I think I'm willing to go a little longer. We can finish this tonight. Let's finish it tonight, actually.
Ciel, trans me now. We can't transfer you directly to the core of Neo Arcadia. But if you go, we can transfer you to somewhere around the main entrance. Though it's very dangerous. But Zero, don't worry. I'm sure I can work it out.
We are now ready to transfer. Oh, they don't let me save.
Zero.
Okay, folks, we'll try to finish it. Oh. Thank you. I know I initially said I was going to stop here, but I'm feeling well enough, and let's go for it. Yep, we got this. Let's go. We're gonna see a lot. We're gonna see some stuff that the baby elves and the dark elf can do. Well, the dark elf especially. Okay. All right, we're heading for the most secure area in New Arcadia. It's like the vault. Okay. Fill up my sub tank. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Chain Rod skill max. Okay. In less time. Alright, in that case, let me just get my Z-Saber. Ooh, spikes. Ooh, gotta be careful here. I was being a little careless there. Okay. They based X on Rockman. X is a different entity compared to Rockman himself. X and Classic Mega Man are two different people. Oh damn! Screw it. You know what? Let's fight. Let's fight. This is Rainbow Devil Mach 2. The original one was Mach 1. This is Mach 2. And no problem, Makuro. So to confirm, this X and Mega Man are two different people. They're not the same person. Oh, you splash now, okay. Splash from the start, okay. In fact, since we're talking about it, no one knows what happened to original Mega Man. No one knows whether Zero destroyed him or some kind of calamity occurred. No one knows. They never specified what happened to Classic Mega Man. I've set a coordinate axis. Now you can return here anytime you want. So please return to the base once before you go any further. Please, Zero. Alright. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Makuro. No one knows what happened to Classic Mega Man. The speculation was originally that Zero killed him. Zero awoke early, went berserk, and dismantled Mega Man. Yeah, I got you, Makuro. Actually, I get what you're getting at, but I don't think that was actually Mega Man. I know the scene that you're referencing, I think. It looked like him, but it wasn't Classic Mega Man. It was actually from wherever Zero just woke up and he happened to find some hunters to kill. Zero, I'm glad that you are fine. Thank you very much for your effort. Please, just rest for a while. I don't mean to brag, but we're very proud of the weapons we made. So you better believe in yourself. Sure. I don't think that was Rockman, though. Or I don't think that was Classic Mega Man. Serve you? Zero, I believe in you. That means that I will do any hard studies and tests for you. Just please promise me you will come back alive. So that scene that you were talking about, I could see how that could be Mega Man, but the way that I think I and most people interpret it, it's just him having a flashback to when he first woke up and killed the hunters. The hunters who, like, found him. Okay, anything new? Dark Elf and El Piso. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, same here. I think everyone does, honestly. We all want to know what specifically happened. But still, no one knows. And Capcom never gave a decisive answer, so it's all kind of in the air. No one knows, unfortunately. So we just come up with our own ideas. The assumption, unfortunately, is that all those characters, they disappeared, they died, or just got decommissioned. That's our assumption for the most part. Alright, Dark Elf. The Dark Elf is a special type of Cyber Elf created to bring the Maverick Wars to an end. X used it and the wars quickly ended. After that, it was stolen by someone, and then the Dark Elf brought about the Elf Wars. Dark Elf. Power unknown. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Error. Termination commencing. What? El Piso once worked for Neo Arcadia. Then he rebelled against Neo Arcadia and built up the Resistance Base. Presently, he has abandoned the Resistance Base because he has become enchanted by the power of the Dark Elf. His location is unknown. Well, that's not good. Alright, let's at least talk around with people, see if anyone's got anything to say. I got a little time, it's fine. But yeah, I kind of want to know too, and I don't really have a lot of theories, but I just know they're not present by the time the X series starts. Zero, didn't you see El Piso? I don't know why such a thing happened. Be careful, Zero. Zero, we can watch over the base. Please, just leave it to us. I'm proud to be able to fight with Mr. Zero. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Zero. As an aside, since we're talking about Makuro, actually, it could likely be confirmed. Oh, hold on. As long as Mr. Zero is with us, we won't be afraid of Neo Arcadia. It's likely that among those characters, actually, Proto Man / Blues, he may have died, actually. He may have died well before the X series started. My Kriya and Priya. Zero, when will my baby elves be back? Zero, I feel lonely. You are amazing. Even someone as great as myself has respect for you. You might hate to listen to me, but good luck. Right, because according to the bio, Proto Man actually has a defect in his main generator. And that defect is confirmed that it's slowly killing him. So what it is that Proto Man basically has something in his primary power core that is slowly degrading. So it's pretty much confirmed that he's dying. However, the thing is that Dr. Light did confirm as well that he could fix Proto Man. You know, he could fix his generator and repair it. But Proto Man is worried that he's gonna lose who he is if he lets Dr. Light fix it. Supposedly the history between him and Dr. Light is a little rocky. Like, there's some resentment on Proto Man's part. So Protogol's son doesn't want Dr. Light to basically tamper with him. So he just says, I'm gonna live my own life. I'm gonna live my own life. I know my own body. I'll be fine. So if Proto Man doesn't get himself repaired, then it's likely that he's gonna die, air quotes, before anybody else. I know that you can destroy Neo Arcadia. I'll always be watching you from here. And yeah, Olivet's sad about what's happened to her baby elves. Andrew. Hey, young man, you're beginning to look like that legendary hero. I feel so
There'll be many difficulties, but you'll be able to do it. Good luck, young man. Thank you, Andrew. It means a lot. I don't know about Mega Man and Roll / Rockman and Roll, but it's possible that Bass could probably die to Zero, actually. That could be a likelihood. Zero, everything depends on your incredible power. Good luck. Because Bass was the latest creation before Zero, and Bass wants to prove that he's the strongest robot. Zero, everything depends on your power. So I could see him fighting Zero and Zero just absolutely trouncing him. Master of Piso, I hope he is safe. Master of Piso, I hope that is just a nightmare. I wonder if we resistance soldiers have a chance of winning without Master El Piso. Dang, El Piso's got a lot. Is El Piso safe? I really worry about him. Yeah, same. Like, it's pretty much understood that Zero absolutely outclasses everybody, and it's the same deal with X. Those two are just levels beyond, are an absolute or different scale compared to the classic characters. So, yeah, if Bass were to fight him, then Bass is absolutely gonna get ripped apart by him. Good luck, Zero. As for Mega Man and Roll, who knows? No one really knows. The long speculation has always been that Zero goes berserk or something, Wily loses control of him, and of course Mega Man tries to stop him. Stay alert, Mr. Zero. Neo Arcadia is full of danger. Oh yeah, he could be, but by the same token, with that logic, you could say X is a classic character, because Dr. Light created him. Mr. Zero, please bring back our Commander El Piso. Alright, I think in general these leave us here to guard the okay, I think in general everyone's saying the same thing. But yeah, because he's most prominent in the X series, we can say Zero is a X series character. Zero, you work so hard. I respect you because you're always trying your best. Alright. I think I'm good with all the flavor text here, actually. Zero, I didn't think that the baby elves were dangerous elves. Ciel believes that she can improve the energy shortage, but anyway, I'm glad that Ciel is doing well. The power of the elves will destroy even Neo Arcadia. The arbitrary action of a Commander Reploid is... The change in El Piso is... It is in many ways similar to the record of the one Reploid who caused the Maverick Wars. Please stop El Piso or it will be too late. Paraquet said something really interesting there. The one Reploid who started the Maverick Wars, who's he talking about? Does he mean Sigma? Or Zero? Mr. Zero, good luck. Though I can't do anything for you. Are you alright, Zero? You must never die. If you die, there are many people who'll be very sad. Alright. Okay, I think we talked about everybody here, so let's get moving. Alright, let's wrap it up. Also, as a heads up, Makuro, you might want to be careful asking if Classic Rockman is the same as X. You might get a... It's almost universally accepted in the Rockman fandom that X and Mega Man are two different characters. Oh, hang on. Not yet. I'll admit, I was confused when I first understood it, but it's like almost universal knowledge now in the Mega Man fandom that X and classic original Mega Man are two different characters. Alright, begin mission. You're about to go to the first area of Neo Arcadia. It's the Temple of Flame. Are you sure? Yeah. Zero's going to take to the field. Everyone prepare to transfer. We are now ready to transfer. Okay, endgame. Please don't overstrain yourself. Alright, Temple of Flame. Ooh. Aha, okay, I see. Oh god, that was close. I was a little too close for comfort there. Oh no, that's not the one I want. Although, maybe I can... Okay, iframes. Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay, come on. A little lower. There we are. Oh. Nope, it's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Oh, God. Oh, no, that works. Okay. How's my sub-tank? Not too much, but it will suffice. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey. Any chance we could grab that? Yes! Okay, perfect. Alright, we're through. Oh, really? Alright, nothing here. Ooh. Okay, we're good, we're okay. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we still got more, and that's not good. Okay. We're good. Here we go. Hey, Zero. You came along to get El Piso? I know you did. He is crazy about the Dark Elf. Leave that guy to Harpuya and have fun with me instead. Get ready for a fight. The Guardians have a thing called Arm Phenomenon, which is basically they transform into this. They just have in stronger forms like this. It was electricity. I think I got, I think I can do this. Really? Okay. Alright, we'll use the Buster. Come on. There we are. What's the problem? Even though I have powered up, I'm no match for you. I won't give up. Someday, I will destroy you for sure. Just you wait. I set a coordinate axis. Now I can return here anytime you want. So please return to the base once again. Please, Zero. Alright. Okay. Zero, thank you for your efforts. But don't take it too far. If something should happen to you, Don't worry about it, Ciel. We'll be fine. You're about to go to the second area of New Arcadia. It's the Temple of Ice. Can you do it? Yeah. Zero's going to take to the field. Everyone, prepare to transfer. We are now ready to transfer. Please don't overstrain yourself, Zero. Alright, Temple of Ice. Ice's weakness is fire in this game. Hang on, can I melt these? No, I can't. Alright, no, we can't melt these things, okay. Alright, we're just gonna move. Okay. Oh god. Ooh, that is kind of that's nasty. Okay. That was real nasty of you guys. Okay. What now? I'm a little worried because of the ice and everything. So, there. Okay. We still got more to go through. All right. Oh, ooh, goddamn. Again, what is momentum in it? What is momentum? Okay, this is kind of scary. So what am I supposed to do? Like that? Okay. This should be it. Okay. I wonder who's next. Water and ice. I'm waiting for you, Zero. I guess Fafnir's disease infected me. Once I started thinking of you, I stopped caring about the Dark Elf. Even if the world is destroyed, I will be happy as long as I can defeat you. Thanks, Makuro. Now let's battle. I wonder what she said. Sound like Otto Mateo. And this is Leviathan's arm phenomenon phase. Ice dragons.
Ooh, not a lot. Okay. I have to be a little careful then. Ah, careful, I said. Oh. Alright, just a little more. Oh. Here she comes. Oh, damn it. Contact damage. Okay. It's fine, though. It's fine. We got this. We got this. I got two charge abilities. I should take advantage of those. Okay. We're okay. We're fine. Alright, we're okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm going based on her audio cues. This isn't too bad, though. Just one more. Got her. Edge boy.
I'm getting worse than ever. The only thing I can take seriously is fighting with you. But I'm happy. I'll keep going, dreaming that I can destroy you someday. See you soon, Zero. I think she likes me. I've set a coordinate axis. Now you can return here anytime you want. So please return to the base once. Please, Zero. Zero, are you okay? I'm sorry that I asked you to risk your life.
Yeah, agreed. I think Leviathan's character, just having fun with it, she's kind of a yandere. She definitely strikes as a yandere kind of character.
Alright, let's go. You're about to go to the third area of New Arcadia. It's the Temple of Wind. This is the last area before the Arcadia capital. Want to go there?
Alright. Temple of Wind. We're gonna find Harpuya there. So, once again, to confirm, the way it works is that the Guardians, the three Guardians, they have those they have those forms to access. The ones where they get vehicles, called armed phenomenons. At least that's what it says according to their lore. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'd like to fill up my sub-tank, please. Okay. Oh, we got lightning. We got lightning charges to worry about. Okay. Hang on. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Beast Salt. What's up here? I might have screwed myself a little bit. You know what? I'll take it. If I'm gonna die, it's fine. I'll take the life. It's fine. I want to hold on to my sub-tank. Okay, so we're gonna continue going right this time. Was that always there? Oh, come on. All right. Oh, we do have to go that way, actually. Okay, so that was the right way. All right, hold up. Oh, up here, okay. We good, we're okay. I'm gonna take my time. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Like this, then like this. Okay. Alright, we good, we good. I'm fine, I'm alright. Okay, here we go. Harp? Harpuya! Ha 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 ha! You've made it here at last, Zero. Look. This is Dark Elf. A perfect cyber elf which will bring peace to this world. It will not be long before I can get rid of all the humans who waste our valuable energy and destroy Neo Arcadia, which protects them. All I have to do is destroy X, who has been interfering with the true revival of Dark Elf. I won't let that happen. You can still say such a thing? Be a good boy and sleep. You must know your own worth. Do you regret that you haven't shown any respect for me? Now that I am so much more than you, I've acquired a power that no one can match. I become invincible. It's getting late. Time to wake the Dark Elf up. Let's celebrate the new history of the world.
Why don't you enjoy yourselves? Well then, enjoy. Zero. Finish me. Just finish me. I will soon be controlled by Baby Elf. Finish me now. And stop him! Alright, his weakness is ice. I'm assuming he's saying stop it, right? Or like stop. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Ah. Alright, that was my bad. I was a little too close to the edge there. Okay, it's fine. We got plenty of lives though. Alright. Ah, I can't skip this cutscene, unfortunately. Alright, let's try this again. We're not going to stick around to that edge there this time. We'll try to stay around the mid. Much as we can, anyway. Wait, how do I get... Am I being dumb? I thought I could dash past that. Okay, let's try again. Might be here for a little bit, folks. I need to figure out some tactics here. We're almost done, though. We are almost done. Okay. That's fine. I think I found a cheat. I think I might have found some cheats with this. Kind of. Alright. We still need to get some more hits in, though. Okay, almost got him. I'm guessing then possibly what it is that I need to get on the bottom there beneath the tornado and then just avoid it. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm not able to dash through that. I could have sworn I was able to at one point, but alright. I don't want to waste all my lives on Harpuya here. Okay. I think that's the way to do it. Alright, 5 lives. We got 5 lives. Sorry for the stupidity here, folks. We're still learning. Alright. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. I should have guessed, honestly. It's alright. Okay, I have a strat for everything he has then. Got him. Element chips help a lot. Hurry, Zero. Protect Master X and the world from him.
I understand. Leave it to me.
I've set a coordinate axis. Return here anytime you want.
Okay.
Zero's returning. Transfer complete. Zero, I was so very worried about you. Soon you'll be able to reach the deepest part of Neo Arcadia, where Dark Elf is sealed.
Alright folks, we're finishing this.
At last, here is the final area of Neo Arcadia. Will you go? Please don't overstrain yourself.
Alright. If I recall correctly, actually, this area is called Yggdrasil. Oops. Here we are. Alright. Okay, hang on. Grab the ladder, please. Wait, hang on. Maybe. There we go. All right. We got a boss rush to go through too. So, if you all remember what we saw with Harpuya and what the baby elves did. With Master El Piso and Master Dark Elf, the new world is ready to start. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Just in case. Where am I? El Piso came, and Baby Elf came. What am I doing? Ooh, Master El Piso, Master Dark Elf, the new world, it's ready. Fire is its weakness. Oh, where is El Piso? What? What am I doing? So hot. Ah! Excuse me, it's late. I got this thing's weakness now. With the combination of Master El Piso and Master Dark Elf, the new world is ready to begin. They're all saying some real disturbing stuff, aren't they? on, something's coming. Okay, so it's the one that blinks a little differently. That's the one that's the real Phoenix. Ugh, it can't be. I didn't think my heart could be tricked by them. Foolish. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me, can I? Yeah, I was kind of worried about that, damn it. I can't grab those ladders easily. Alright, sub-tank's full at least. Alright, we'll cheat it. We'll cheat it by doing that. Okay. Another 3. The greatest thing ever will soon awaken in this world. Master El Piso forever. I'm assuming your weakness is ice, because you were lightning earlier? Yep. What? It can't be. Hey, what am I doing? Yeah, apparently. The greatest thing, Rivet, is going to awaken again in this world, Rivet. Our story is about to unfold. Master El Piso forever, Rivet. Alright, I think your weakness is fire. Kind of? No, wait, it's not really fire, actually. I don't think it has any elemental weakness, actually. Got him. Ribbit. Where am I? What am I? It's kind of scary if you think about it. They're all possessed, and right before they die, they wake up. The greatest thing ever is ready to awaken. Another chapter in our glorious history begins. Master Alpizo forever. Let's go, little brother. Yes, brother. Do you all remember the Gunvolt X2 fight between the siblings, the older brother Jet and the little sister Helicopter kind of thing? This is what the fight was inspired by. And I love that reference. You have no idea how much I love seeing this kind of fight back. I mean, look, they even have the thing where one of them's in the background. Okay, they're both weak to ice. That's good. Oh. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I knew the reference when I saw the fight, and I love it so much. They're gonna die the same way, too. What? What happened? Brother! It can't be. We were manipulated! Alright. That should be everybody. All that should be left now is getting to Alpizo. Oh. And all the spikes first, too. Ooh, this is not Ooh, I hate this. I keep worrying that I'm gonna fall off the ladder by accident. Really? Okay. Oh god, this is kind of cruel. Okay. We should be almost through, though. Alright, we're through. Okay, so as the story goes, X's original body was used to seal the Dark Elf. The Cyber Elf form is him just moving around, but here, there he is. I've been waiting for you, Zero. Nothing is worse than having a show that no one comes to watch. Once I destroy the original X, I will be invincible. I won't let that happen. What the? Thank you for coming to my show. But I'm afraid that this is the real retirement of your friend. Time to meet your end, X, and release the Dark Elf. X's original body is gone. I did it! I did it at last! I terminated the legendary hero. I destroyed X at last.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Zero. I'm going to terminate you, destroy all Neo Arcadia, and exterminate all the human beings. What do you say? A world without humans. The world only for Reploids. Don't you think it will be paradise? I think a girlfriend once said that to you, right?
Not quite sure what he's saying there, but ooh. Gotta be careful. Soku desu ka? That's it. Oh damn, that's fast. Okay. Almost got him. I kind of wish I understood what he was saying. Got him.
This can't be. I am supposed to have become invincible.
Heads up, folks. Be wary of your ears.
I'm supposed to have obtained the power that had nearly brought the world to destruction.
It was not enough, Dark Elf. Give me more strength. Alright, got a little bit left in the sub-tag. We gotta be careful, though. There's a lot of maneuverability here, so we got... So we got a lot of room to maneuver if we need to. And also got plenty of lives. Alright, let's just go to town on him. Sounds like he's saying you can't run away. Moto ikenai, I can't go any further. Maybe sta a little less. Moto chikara, more power. Okay, that makes sense. That makes complete sense to me. El Piso was after power, so if that's what he's saying, that makes absolute sense to me. He's also kind of a joke, unfortunately. I better be careful I don't eat my words there. Got him. No problem, Makuro, no problem, I gotcha. But we're good here. We're done. A new form has awakened. The proto form has become available.
Thank you, Zero. Thank you for stopping me. You saved me. I almost did something that can't be forgiven. Thank you so much. I was so weak-minded. I was so pathetic. Accepting your failures in life is a very difficult thing. I think that I've become a little stronger from this lesson. Time to say goodbye, Zero. Tell Ciel I'm sorry. Me? Me? I feel warm. It appears that she saved me. She is not evil. Thank you, Zero. And goodbye. He was turned to a cyber elf by the dark elf. Zero. X. She wasn't always called a dark elf. When she was born, she had a mission to save the world, and had another name. However, when her ability became a threat of world destruction, they began to call her the Dark Elf, since someone called Dr. Weil placed a curse on her. I feel that I know her. Dark Elf. And that was Mega Man Zero 2, everybody. It's definitely a better game than the original Mega Man Zero, in my opinion. It introduces some interesting elements that I wasn't completely behind, and personally, I still am not really behind. But it still kept it still maintained the general tone from the original Mega Man Zero, which I liked, and it built upon the foundation, which is good. So, yeah, from here on, they kind of sequel bait that there's going to be a Mega Man Zero 3, because now we have a bunch of questions. Like, what is the Dark Elf? What's going to happen now that she's released? What happens now that X's body is gone? And what is this thing about Dr. Weil and the curse that made that the Dark Elf? So, yeah. Second game in the series, like I said, I do like it. I like it a lot more than the first one, and having played through it again, I can see why people like it. It's actually really, really fun. It's definitely leaps and bounds more enjoyable than the first one, in my opinion. And yeah, the first song that you heard, Departure, this is the same song redone. It's now called Awakening Will. For those who are interested, there's also a lyrical version of the song called Clover. It's sung in it's a Japanese sung song by, I believe, the voice actor for Zero, actually. It's a pretty sweet song. But yeah, overall, Mega Man Zero 2 is another solid entry in the Zero series, and if you enjoyed Zero 1, you're absolutely going to enjoy Zero 2. And I still don't, like I said, I still don't quite like what some of the story developments are. Some of it feels a little fantastical when I look back at it, but overall I enjoyed it. Like, it's the kind of thing where you play through it a little bit, and it's kind of like, just go along for the ride. Don't think too much about it. And I say this as someone with a software development background. Like, you just kind of learn, like, that's not quite how it works, but okay, fine, I accept that. Like, Reploids have souls, effectively. They semi-confirm that Reploids have souls in this universe. And that apparently the Mother Elf screw it. So, for those who don't know, the Dark Elf was formerly known as the Mother Elf. I might as well just say that. It was originally called the Mother Elf. And no one knows how or why the Dark Elf can just
like radically transform El Piso into that. Like just radically transform his original form into that monstrosity. So you never know. But until then, folks, I hope y'all enjoyed. That was Mega Man Zero 2, and it's just as fun as I remembered. Come Monday, we will try to go through Mega Man Zero 3. I think this will not be a game. Oh, I didn't think I'd get this. It seems a dark elf has been awakened. Real quick aside, folks, I didn't think I'd get this cutscene. I thought this was only exclusive to like hard mode. It seems a dark elf has been awakened. The time has come for you to take action, Omega. To play the hard mode, save game clear data, then hold L down when you choose new game. Yeah. Data has been saved. That character and the name Omega, we are going to see him in Mega Man. We're going to see them in Mega Man 03. And this is where they are really going to throw things for a twist. They're going to throw things for a twist in Mega Man 03. But in the meantime, everybody, I am going to call it a night here for tonight. It's pretty late. I had a lot of fun playing through Mega Man 02, but unfortunately it's pretty late for me. So, folks, I am going to get moving. Until then, as always, everybody, well, real quick. Unless things change, I plan to be back on Monday, and we will at the very least get started on Mega Man 03. Thanks, Makuro. I hope you enjoyed as well. I hope it was a good stream. Yeah, no problem, Makuro. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you had fun. So on Monday, we'll continue with Mega Man 03. It's another really solid entry, in my opinion, so it should be fun, too. I'm going to say real quick before I call it, 03, I feel like this is where I have some issues with some of the story, because it's kind of like you have these characters, why won't you use them a little better than this? But again, it's kind of Mega Man. Mega Man is just, its foundation is in the gameplay and game design. Story kind of takes a backseat, so you all see what I mean in a little bit. I mean, you all see what I mean by Monday. Until then, everyone, I'm going to say we'll be back on Monday and continue with Mega Man 03, and we'll see how far we go with that. In the meantime, as always, everybody, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. And everyone, take care of yourselves and have a good weekend. And stay safe out there. Until then, this is Roleplay signing out. Everyone, have a good night. Or have a good day. Take care all. Stay safe out there. See ya.